Okay, good morning and selamat pagi to all. Yeah, and also I saw in the morning from all the way from Philippines. Yeah, Mabuhay and Vanikam and Tosan to everyone. Yeah. So are you guys ready to own your online e-commerce shop today? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, I'm Keegan Tan here. I'm a digital coach today. Oh yes, yeah. And I'm also your host for today. So first of all, I would like to thanks our organizer, Exabytes, yeah, to make this event happen, and also being supported by Penang, the state government, yeah, Penang state government, and also Digital Penang agency, yeah, for supporting this event. So welcome to today Go e-commerce, right? How to start selling local food online, or e-commerce. This is a Go e-commerce workshop series, know-how series. We have conducted about 9. This is the number 9 series. Yeah. So welcome to today's workshop. Yeah. And I would like to congratulate and congratulations to all for making yourself available for today. Yeah. So today's session will be conducted in mainly in English. Yeah. But you have any clarification on certain things, just let us know on the chat, or you have any question can put on the Q&A chat. Yeah. So before we start today's workshop, just do a little bit, let me intro the platform and do some logistic, yeah, housekeeping. Today we use a platform called Zoom. Yeah, I think because of the pandemic, most of us know all these platforms like Zoom, Microsoft Teams, yeah, Google Meets and all that. Yeah, even the older generation learned to go online to meet because of the pandemic. So today's we are using Zoom platform, and it's a webinar platform. So to participate, I encourage you, all right, to participate. Yeah. And how to participate doing virtual is for you to type on the chat. Yeah, type on the chat. Like for example, if you are with me today. Yeah, Rohana, selamat pagi. Will be the recording will be shared. We will share with you how you can access to that. Yeah, Rohana. Yeah, so you can put on the chat. Yeah, so if you are with me, you can type a 1 in the chat now. That's how you participate. Come, let's do a roll call. Okay, Maranatha, Regine. Okay, hello. Good morning, everyone. Good. So that is how. Thank you, Michelle, Ravi. Thank you, Ravi Chandran, Lee Keng San. All right. Cool. Thank you. This is how you respond in the chat. And if you have any question along the way, you can put on the Q&A chat. Yeah. And either the coaches, yeah, will attend to you, or the team from Exabyte. Or you can also raise your hand. Yeah, virtual, raise your hand, and if you have any burning question, we're able to unmute you for us to, have a two-way communication, and we can discuss. All right, Michelle, good morning, everyone. Good morning, and welcome today again to the Go e-commerce series, know-how series. Yeah, okay. And today workshop, we have a morning session as well as afternoon session. Yeah, so today, in the morning, we'll be focusing on the e-commerce, right? In overall as an umbrella, the importance of you having an online shop or online presence. So very, very important for branding and many more. We're going to cover this and overview. And in the afternoon, all right, after break, we have afternoon session. Yeah, please remember to come back, because we also have a special guest and in the afternoon, and we'll be also sharing on the tips, yeah, on the implementation, what we have learned in the morning, and also the grant tips, yeah, topics that what we will share. What is the grants that is available to all of us as entrepreneurs, or whether you are micro SME or SME, and which grant is suitable for your business. Okay, so that will be in the morning and afternoon in a snapshot, right? And the good news is that we also have this certificate of attendance for those that attend, of course, from morning to afternoon, and that's a prerequisite for you to have this certificate lah. So please stay tuned until the end. Yep. So who want this certificate? You can type yes in the chat. Type yes. Awesome, Cert, yeah, Kumar. Type yes, yes, yes. Yeah, thank you. CS1, this Kumar, Ravichandran, Azman also one, Shane, sorry, Philip Tay, Yahoo. This certificate is signed by YB Datuk Haji Abdul Halim himself, the Penang State Exco for Trade, Industry and Entrepreneur Development, and Mr. Chan himself, the founder and CEO of Subites Group, and Mr. Tony Yo, the CEO of Digital Penang. Okay, thank you, Mas Mahariza, Sharina, okay, Philip Tay, thank you very much, all of you, for being awesome participants today. Yeah. Okay, and more good news. Wah, banyak news, good news. And we also going to have a 6 giveaway worth 100 ringgit each of exabytes credit voucher. Okay, how many of you today feel lucky and want to have gift? All right, Christmas is around the corner, kan? Yeah, who want gift? Type gift in the chat. Type gift in the chat. Give I want. Maranatha. Okay, Asman, I want gift. Yes, Lim. Any one of you win gift before? I believe some of you have very familiar name. Give me gift. All right, you need to earn it, yeah. Yeah, Kumar. So there is a grant for we're going to share more about the Sama Sama Digital for Bumi Putra entrepreneurs. Yeah. You need today. Awesome. Okay. So today I'm not alone. Yeah. I'm one of the digital coach today. I'm a eUsawan certified trainer by MDEC and also HRDF certified trainer. These two main one, which is relevant. Yeah, and we have Coach Vince as well. All right, he's very active in the NGO. You can see PJK, PJMM, probably soon Dato already. Okay. And there's Rohana. Please stay tuned. Yeah, we will share more about the grant later today. He's also a eUsawan certified trainer and HRDF certified trainer. And we also have Coach Ahmad Bayi here. He's also eUsawan certified trainer, HRDF, and also INSCAN Biz Counselor. All right, INSCAN stands for Institute Keusahawanan Negara. Yeah, and the roses among the thorns, we have Coach Vivian here. He's also a HRDF certified trainer. He's a eUsawan certified master trainer. Yeah, so train more hours, more people. Yeah, and also she's also the Facebook. One of the Facebook certified trainer in Malaysia, a total of about 20 plus. Yeah, she's one of the Facebook certified trainer, I would think, on the north. She's the only one. And the whole world has about 200 plus. So Malaysia have about 10% of Facebook certified trainer by Facebook themselves. Yeah. All right. So this is the lineup of the coaches today. Yeah. And all of us have an experience of combined experience of more than 40 years in e-commerce, social media marketing, website, yeah, as well as digital marketing, of course, and also training in the training arena. Yeah. Okay, so that is about us today. All right. So, all right, today, right, we'll be talking about the module of overall food and beverage. Yeah, we'll be focusing on food and beverage, but the overall umbrella topic, we still will be talking about e-commerce. But before we start further, right, let's run a quick polls, right, so that we can know all of you, the entrepreneurs out there, in more details lah. We would like to know each and every one of you more details about you and your business. Okay, so I'm going to run a poll, simple poll about business industries. Yeah, which industries are you from? Which industries are you from? Steam Pao in KL. Oh, awesome. All right. Is your Steam Pao halal? Yeah, because the next one we're going to talk about peniagang halal also. Okay, there will be beauty and fashion. We have F&B, groceries. Of course, today we are on F&B topics. Halal businesses, others. Just planning for F&B. Oh, good, Sean. Right. And the second question is, do you have an e-commerce website? If you have, just click, choose yes. If no, type just choose no. Okay, I will launch it over here now. Okay, so take approximately 1 minute to do so. Just choose which industry are you from, And do you have an e-commerce website? Yes or no? Okay, come. All right. Wow. All 8 out of 10. Wow. Okay. 60% of you are in F&B. Awesome. Some of you are in groceries, which we covers the last module. Then we have people in halal business as well. Others is about 36%. Awesome. Today is about more than 50% F&B, which is today's topic today. All right. 30 more seconds. Yeah. We have e-commerce. 86% of you do not have an e-commerce website, but there's an opportunity for you for your online presence or e-commerce website to be set up after today. So please stay tuned. Yeah, there's a lot of opportunity for you to grab today. Yeah, good news that we're going to share with you all later on. So from corporate world, looking forward to solo journey, meaning to say into business and entrepreneurship. Yeah, so there's a lot of you also exploring and entrepreneur. Awesome. Okay, let's 10 more seconds. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. And I'll share with you, all of you. Okay, which industry are you from? F&B is about more than 50%, 56%. Grocery is about 4%. Halal business 4%. Others is about 36%. Do you have e-commerce? About 16% have. No, is 84%. So please stay tuned. There's a lot of opportunity for you to have an online presence to set up your e-commerce website with very low investment and also very least effort, because there's team behind you. Yeah, Exabyte team is here. All right, thank you very much for all of your responses and your participation. Awesome. All right, so how many of you are ready to get started? All right, for today's module, type ready. Type ready, 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 come. Yeah, cool, ready. Angelica, ready. Maranatha. Maranatha, are you from Philippines too? Regine Mok, go, go, go. Ready, okay. Mama Anafia, awesome. Oh, I'm from Sarawak. Okay, awesome. All the way from Sarawak, yeah. Ready, ready, ready. Okay, awesome. Rebel, ready to rumble. Okay, William Tang. Okay, awesome. Let's get started. Yeah. All right. So today agenda in overall, we're covering about e-commerce. All right. E-commerce 101, I would say. And then because we are in the current pandemic, it's good for us to touch what is the business impact due to COVID-19 and how do you move about, how do you pivot your business, marketplace as well. Yeah. What is marketplace? We'll cover in more details, and then we cover also website in the afternoon, morning session. Yeah, this is morning session. Okay. Every one of you, oh, there's Regine say unable to view full screen. Coach Vince, Coach Vivian, can you see the full screen?
Yeah, can.
Yeah. Or probably can. Maybe your setup the other side, you can expand a little bit. Yeah, depends on what device you use. Okay, awesome. All right, thank you very much. Just to make sure, all right. So before we go more details, let's talk about e-commerce lah. What is an e-commerce store, right? So for those that audience over here, from your whatever knowledge that you have, what is e-commerce store to you? Yeah, probably can type in the chat. What is your understanding about e-commerce store? Come. Type in the chat. Yeah. What? No right, no wrong answer. Just what the first thing come in your mind? E-commerce, because you become consumer before, right? Yeah, you buy from marketplaces before, that kind of thing. Yeah. So what is it? Can sell product with shopping cart? Yeah, kind of. You are right. Yeah. There's some keyword there is about cart, right? And sell. There's a transaction of buying selling. Online store, Kyrie, correct? Yeah. Trading online without having physical store. Yeah, it's a virtual shop. Yeah. Online businesses in the very general. Payment gateway, Lim, yeah, correct. There's a transaction payment gateway. So it's a very significant thing that e-commerce store need to have add to cart and checkout. So there is a payment gateway. Very correct. Yeah, online shop. Yes, Mazriza. Marianata is online platform store with full payment gateway. Yes, every one of you got the question, the answer correct. Yeah. No, nothing wrong, nothing right. Nothing wrong, nothing right. All answer is right. Yeah. Your understanding, whereby carry out commercial activity without physical shop. Yeah, online, digital platform, online payment gateway. Yeah, for end user, there's a transaction happening. No need sales rep. Yeah, automated. Yeah. So your page, your e-commerce online become your virtual shop. Yes, 24/7 from anywhere. Wow, some of you are very advanced. We're going to cover all this, yeah, in a short while. So all of you are right. So e-commerce is known as electronic commerce or internet commerce, yeah, online, refers to buying and selling. There's a transaction or happening on goods and services using the internet, yeah. And there's a transfer of money. Payment gateway is correct. Add to cart, yeah, it's like a shopping. Yeah, you can see add to cart. And you check out, you pay, make a payment through the payment gateway. So that is to sell online, you need an online shop, like some of you have mentioned. All right, awesome. So that is basically the definition, yeah. So what is the common e-commerce shop store? Yeah. So we have marketplace. All right. So marketplace, if you can imagine, is like a mall. If in Penang, like you have a Gurney Plaza, you have a Queens Bay Mall. If you're in KL, it's something like Mid Valley. Yeah. So very two common one will be basically Lazada and Shopee. I don't want to go so detailed here because we're going to go more detailed later on. And some are having their own website like Sunshine in Penang. I just take example, Penang. Tesco now is already Lotus lah. So what is a common social media platform? All right, common social media platform. I think all of us are in social media. Come, type in the chat. What is the common social media platform? Facebook, of course, yeah. FB is the number one still until today. Cool, correct. Others? Instagram, yes. Instagram is more popular among the younger, and TikTok even younger. All right, more trendy now. The fastest growing social media, TikTok, yes. Pinterest, yes. What else? What else? So let's see some. Facebook is correct, yeah. Okay, some of you say, Regine say WeChat, yeah, we're going to count. Yeah, Twitter, right? Not so, yeah, it's quite famous in Malaysia and US, a lot of people tweets. Instagram, some of you have mentioned. We have LinkedIn also, right? WhatsApp, correct. I'm coming to that later. Yeah, LinkedIn, yeah, it's more for professional, yeah, and for businesses, yeah. And we have YouTube. No one of you mentioned about YouTube video, right? It's very popular. Yeah. Everything we want to find, we Google, and then sometimes we want to DIY, we watch YouTube. Yeah, correct. So there is thanks and awesome for all your response. Yeah. Yeah, Facebook, right? As an entrepreneur, we talk a little bit more details about Facebook, not just social media and hello, hi, keep in touch with friends. But in terms of business, Facebook can run advertisement, yeah. And but advertisement can be run only from Facebook page, yeah. You cannot from individual account. And you have Facebook's ads manager that you can manage. And there is also a Facebook group. Facebook group is good for you to nurture your community, and you can have a very organic traffic. Yeah, you need to put more effort lah. Put more effort, then you can have the group. So I'm not going to go detail because today is not about social media. But social media is very good to drive traffic. Okay, Instagram. So Instagram also have advertisement. Basically, I think you know now, Facebook and Instagram is owned by Meta, right? META. Okay, and they have Instagram shop as well, like Facebook. Also have Facebook shop. Basically, it's a page, yeah, that you convert into shop. That we're going to talk more in the afternoon. Instagram business profile, right? Twitter also, you have Twitter advertisement, yeah. So they have monetized from all these platform, business account, and also Twitter is by, how do you find, it's by hashtag. All right. So what is the communication? Some of you already mentioned about some of the things like WeChat, all that, right? So this is called the common communication platform. Yeah. Like for example, we have WeChat, some of you have mentioned. We have WhatsApp, some of you have mentioned as well. All right. Telegram. Okay. And then we have Messenger. These are communication platform. Yeah. It's a two-way thing. All right. you communicate, and also we have line. Why we have different this? Yeah. So in Malaysia, right? What is the most common one? Type in the chat. Philip Tay say WhatsApp. Yeah. What is more other than that? Oh, cool. Also say WhatsApp. Yeah. Telegram, yeah, Mariza. So what is a good thing about Telegram over WhatsApp? Why Telegram is preferable in certain cases? MiChat local, store in cloud, okay. And the advantage is this WhatsApp got limit or not? WhatsApp got limit or not? The number in group. Yes, Mariza say correct. Have more participants. Basically, a lot lah. Some people say until is it 200 by 100,000? So it's almost like a lot lah. More than WhatsApp is about 5,000. WhatsApp is how many? Yeah, how many limit? About 200 plus already, right? So Telegram can have better, yeah. So if you do businesses in Thailand, normally what they use, what is the common communication platform that they use in Thailand? Anyone of you know? Line. They use a lot of messenger. Okay, they use a lot of messenger. Yeah, the formulation. You see, different places they have a certain reason what to use. Like for example, if you want to do business in Indonesia, what is the common communication platform that they use? Pak Khairi, tahu tak? What is the common one if you want to do business in Indonesia? Yeah, Muhammad Hanafia, correct. Line. They will use line. Yeah. I know. Of course, there's others, right? Like even Thailand or in Bangkok, they use Messenger, but they still use others. Yeah. Okay. So there's a different communication platform that we have. Okay. And also we have Skype or Skype. Yeah. This is not so much, but it's more to teleconferencing that we use Skype. Yeah. Okay. So again, WeChat. You can have ads as well. WeChat Shop. You have influencer marketing, yeah, and all that. Of course, right? If you're doing business, you can have a WhatsApp business account, so that you can have personal interaction. Why? Any one of you on business WhatsApp account? Type yes. Yes, anyone of you? The rest of you? Yes. Okay. Lim say yes. Asman say yes. You know what they say? Yes, in business. Yeah. So what is the advantage of business as a business owner? All right, that you use business WhatsApp. What's this one? Auto reply. Yes. All right. You have a templatized auto greet. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Then you can straight away got catalog. Yeah. Correct. Renata. Yes. So people can go catalog to see, hey, what is your services and product? Yeah. And then you can auto reply. At least it's like a robot helping you, yeah, to reply. Awesome. Correct. And it's time to shopping. Yeah. Sandra have put her details if you want to know more about e-commerce website design or hosting domain. Yeah, you can be in touch with Sandra. Yeah. Auto reply, correct. Region catalog. Differentiate different group of customer. Yeah, your target market. Yeah, correct. So Telegram as well has interactive platform, no limit on group size. Yeah. Some, as you mentioned, about 5,000 high exposure to social media. Okay. So that is the common social media. But then how about F&B? Yeah, common F&B platform. Yeah, that is most of you are here more than 50%. So we get GrabMart. This is basically like a marketplace for food and beverage like F&B. So we get GrabMart, you got Bungkus Eat, we have Foodpanda, we have Deliver Eat in Penang here. You know, Hungry, Asia Food also already in the in the market. All right, so this will be the common food platform. Yeah, Shopee Food also. Yeah, just also in the market already. So other than that, yeah, okay, they also GrabMart. So delivery within 30-minute, payment next day, dedicated support team. Then we got Bungkus Eat, buy everything, almost anything, cheaper price. Yeah, multiple stops and Foodpanda and many more, right? I think some of you have experience of ordering food and all that from all these platforms. Yeah, awesome to have this, especially in pandemic. Yeah, where we also would like to thanks all these platform for us to continue business. But there's some pro and cons as well. Some of you mentioned that there is the margin, margin for these businesses to run. Yeah, but of course you need to leverage on this platform, and then how do you manage your database? Yeah, after that, all right, so that you can do a direct marketing. Okay, so some of you also can leverage on common delivery platform. This is basically for overall as e-commerce lah. And we have Lalamove also is a good solution for F&B operators out there like you, all right? Entrepreneurs out there, because Lalamove also deliver items like food, okay? And it didn't eat up into your margin because it will be paid by the customer who is willing, yeah, to pay the extra mile for the convenience. Yeah, so then you have Mr. Speedy Man, Pigeon, JNT, very what we call the common now, GTEC. It's all these are mushrooming, yeah, the logistic business, and many more, huh? Yeah, and also international, we have all these big players like FedEx, DHL, and others. Okay, so this is all this that make this overall ecosystem for the F&B possible, right? So there's a lot of what we call for the past 2 years, and we have MCO 3.0 and 4.0 and all that, right? So what is the business impact due to COVID-19? Yeah. So with that, at this juncture, all right, I will stop sharing my slides, and I would like to invite our next coach, yeah, Coach Vince, to share on the next part, which is the business impact, yeah, to our businesses. All right. So how are you, manage that, and how are you going to go about that? Yeah. So before I pass to Coach Vince, I would like to please help me to welcome Coach Vince. Yeah. All right. A virtual clap. All right. And welcome Coach Vince. So since we are talking now, all right, probably Coach Vince, we can ask the audience, yeah, before we start this topic. All of you out there, yeah, those that doing business, how is your business doing during COVID? Right, let's talk about the impact, negative impact first, lah. Then only we talk about positive impact. What is the negative impact? All right, how's the impact to your business? Come, type in the chat, yeah, Coach Vince. Right, before we start this, let's have more interaction with them. Yeah, while you're typing in the chat, yeah, what is the business impact? Yeah, so I'll pass this stage to Coach Vince. All right, help me to welcome, yeah, virtual clap. Thank you.
Okay, thanks, Keegan.
Welcome, Coach Vince.
Okay, yeah, I think not only the COVID, pandemics. I think lately the flash flood.
The flood in
Selangor,
Klang Valley,
Klang Valley
Dalam, Klang is badly affected.
Yeah. So basically affected, and then the weather forecast also, like the northern, like Penang, Perlis, and Perak now are also in the alert stage. So so a lot of uncertainty, and also you can see there's what they call the typhoon in the US. So everywhere, the natural disaster, not only the pandemics, the natural disasters is also there. So of course, that's why I think Malaysia government, we are also stressing, emphasize a lot of digital transformations. Okay, as per like Mr. Shankar, from the Earth and Young's consulting, Sandra Bhatt. So he say, change our mindset. Okay, so we have to change our mindset now. So basically, all the entrepreneur now, all the participants today. So we have to change our mindset. So we have to pivoting our business. Doesn't matter what is happening, whether it's a natural disaster, a pandemic, how we have to pivot. Okay, but our intention is still the same. It's still the same. So for this is some of the example on the news. Okay, so of course this is all regarding the pandemic. So the food business, okay, they're hopefully, they hope that the MCO is not further, so they try at least they can survive. Okay, so during the pandemic, 60% eateries risk permanent. Okay, so and you can see a lot of their shop have been leased out. Okay, so a lot of a shop lot vacant. Okay, so it's available. And also our Air Asia, all the while for many years they are in the profit. So last year they also having the loss. Okay, so that's why now they are diverting their business into the Air Asia food. Okay, so they also pivot. So the giants company also private. But how about us, the small business that we are having? Are you still holding back? Okay, are you still doing what you are doing previously? Are you also looking into change? Okay. So the worst, as we mentioned, for the last 9 classes, the worst is not yet come. So that's why the what they call the flash flood, there's hit us a few days ago. It's really a mind-opening for a lot of people.
Yeah, true, Coach Win. Then we have also variants of like Omicron and all that.
Yeah,
it's still unknown.
Unknown.
So is
Check.
another thing. Just want to add, yeah. Are we ready for further changes in the environment, yeah, in terms of economy, politics, and all that? So is our business resilient enough? So yeah, correct. So yeah, Coach Win, you can discuss this more.
Yeah. So we have to take actions fast. We have to take action fast, and then your business, if let's say you still maintain as a traditional, so you must go digital now. You must go digital now, and also take for some of the benefit now. Malaysia government is given out, like Coach Kagan mentions, a lot of the grant initiative by state government, by federal government. So get and grab it, okay, before it disappeared. Okay, so do it now. Do not wait. Okay, so just to share, this is a Walmart example. Walmart. So you can see during the pandemic, they foresee 20% increase of the download of the apps. 20%. Imagine this is in US. You see so much. The percentage of download new what they call new customer increased by 20%. Okay, so I think you also agree with me. So now everyone go online. Okay, you are talking about, let's say 2 years ago before pandemic, if you ask us to go online and buy some electrical items, so we were also like ragu. We also have a skeptical whether can or not. Also, like myself, also during the last year pandemic, I buy the dryer, a washer from Lazada. So it costs about a few thousand. If let's say before pandemic, you ask us to spend few thousand in online, we definitely have a lot of skeptical. We are Malaysian, especially Penang line. Penang line, we like to go to shopping, window shop, touch the product, feel the product, ask a lot of questions before we decide to buy the item. Correct or not? So this is how you do, is it correct? Can we check on the chat how you do it before pandemic? Are you ready to spend so much, at least few thousand, buy online item online? Can you type on the chat? Are you spend so much or you prefer to go physical shop to feel, to touch, to talk to the salesperson? Or are you yeah, half? Philip say half. Wei Xiong say prefer to go shop. Yes. How about others? Are you like before pandemic? We're talking about, let's say 2019, before pandemic. So that time we only have Lazada and Shopee. We don't have so many marketplace. Yes, pretty sales promoter assistants. Yeah, some people prefer that. Okay, we like to talk, So even when we buy a handphone, mobile phone, or watch, we also go to the shop. We go one store to another store to check the price, compare the price, what type of gimmicks they are giving us, things like that. But nowadays no more. We straight away buy through Lazada or through the what they call the, like example, Huawei. You go to the Huawei shop and then you buy directly without talking. We just do your own review. You do your own review. This is a keyword, your own review. So later part we will talk about this review, why it's so important. Okay. So the impact, this I think COVID impact, pandemic impact. So it's basically involve all, okay, like customers, your supply chains. Like supply chains now also, like you can foresee now a lot of these chips, the chip also affected. So a lot of, like, you want to buy some laptop also, they don't have, okay, they are run off stock. Okay, so like printers also, you have problem, and also the price increase. Okay, people also involved, technology and finance. So basically all industrial involved lah. Okay, so yeah, so for today we are talking about the F&B. Okay, F&B. So like F&B in phase 2, okay, they allow, but then of course I mean, this, even though it's a past, but whether will it come back or not? Will it have like MCO 4.0 if Omicron, I mean, what they call the spread again? Okay, whether our economy whether can cope or not, 4.0. So even though the government say they won't close, but no one know. Okay, no one know, and even like the fresh flood coming, the natural disaster. So whether our industrial can cope or not. Okay. So for the new norm, okay, for SOP. So of course we have dine-in now. Now we have dine-in, but then the capacity also reduced. Okay, also reduced. So let's say previously your shop, okay, you can have dine-in 10 tables. Now maybe you have to reduce to 5 tables. Okay, and then we have a lot of other SOP involved. So you have to check the temperature, how you have to spend additional manpower to manage the front counter, to check the temperature, to check their what they call the MySejahtera, make sure they have a full vaccinated. Then only they come in. If let's say if you are not doing that, then when the enforcement came, then they will compound. Okay, and like you all also saw in the news, they're looking into compound, the operator or the company to increase the compound to 100,000, even though now it's not passed, it's not approved yet. But you see, this is a proposal, 100,000, just a compound to the company that who are not follow the SOP. Okay, so if let's say we are doing like F&B, so 100,000 is a lot. Okay, it can be our maybe few months a profit to do that. So a lot of people like asking and checking, can we go back to pre-pandemic? Okay, so now I think it's a bit difficult now. Okay, so everything now not only in Malaysia, in worldwide, everywhere. Okay, everywhere. So now you can see like Italy now also looking to full lockdown already. Australia also now go back to full lockdown again. So even Malaysia now we are also like delay the border, open the border with the Thailand. So even though they are expected to open in the 30th of this month, but whether they will be postponed or not. Okay, and for Singapore, even they're open, but then there are so many restrictions. How they only allow certain visitor to come into Malaysia in the day only. I think 1,000 to 1,200 people like that. So they will be affected business in JB for Singapore. I mean for the F&B in the Johor, they are so much depend on the Singaporean tourists. Okay, so it's very hard for us to go back 100%, but it will take time. Maybe it will take time, but then with the natural disaster hit us again, so it will take longer. It will take much more longer to go back to pandemic. Okay, so before I proceed to another slide, maybe I pass it back to giveaway to Keegan.
All right, so now is the fun time, the giveaway time. Yeah, so whoever you want to have this giveaway number one, type 1 in the chat. I want gift. Wow, very fast. Cool. Yay. William say 1, Cool say 1. I want Maranatha. Okay, so for the benefit of those that join us this series of know-how. So basically the giveaway, we will read the question, the coach will type the question in the chat. Then when I say the keyword is go, 1, 2, 3, and then I say go, then the first participant with the correct answer will win the gift. Okay, clear? So the question is, coach, the question, yeah, it's in blue question.
Sorry,
yeah.
Wait,
yeah. Suspense a bit, that you wait for a while.
Wait, okay.
Okay. Name one delivery company if you sell your food online. So you can have one delivery, one only company if you sell your food online. You can have more than one. Or some of you put answer already. Okay. Relax. Not yet. Okay. You can put your answer here, but tak kira lah. So what we're going to do is Coach Vince will now, but you don't answer first. We'll put in the chat the question and I'll count to 3. 1, 2, 3, and go. All right, good. Wow, on time. No force. What we call start today. So we have the first answer. Regine is called. He put there Asia. Asia go. Can be accepted, Coach Vince? Asia. Got keywords there lah. Can accept not?
Okay lah.
Can accept lah. Okay, Regine, congratulations. Yeah, first one, very fast you. Congratulations. Wow, I think you first time try menang already. Galala move. All of you answer correct. Yeah, but then don't worry. All right, for those that not yet win, you can have a chance to win it. The next one. Okay, congratulations to Regine. Yeah, the organizer will be in touch with you through email. So please check your inbox and learn and find out how can you what we call redeem this 100 ringgit voucher. Yeah, worth 100 ringgit voucher from Exabyte. Thank you very much. So back to you. Oh, not yet. Polls. Yeah, to remind myself. So to know your business even better, so that we can tailor-made some of the content for you today. So we will do for the next question. Okay. All right, I will run this. All right. The question is very simple. We would like to know, would you like to have an e-commerce website for your business? All right, it's yes or no. So very simple. Probably I can run this for like 30 seconds. So can please select and to know more whether you want to have an online presence if you do not have now. All right. And there's a opportunity for you to grab later on in the afternoon. Yeah. So please stay tuned in the afternoon. Oh, now it's all responding, say absolute yes. All right, I'll give you 10 more seconds. All right, almost of you do say answer one would like to have an e-commerce website for your business. Awesome. Right, 10 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Okay, most of you say yes. All right. Of all you responded, 100% say yes. Okay, thank you very much for your response. Yeah, so back to you, Coach Vince, talking about marketplace.
Okay, thanks, Kagan. So like just now we are mentioning about all these like pandemics, all the natural disaster, things like that. So that's why today everyone here coming in to learn how we can leverage on the e-commerce, how to bring your F&B, especially for those. I think here today we have about, I think majority are from F&B business. How to go online? So this is a big question, sir. And we heard about a lot of people say go online, go online, go online. But how to go online? So today, I mean, we'll continue. Okay, we will share together how we can help, or how we can share the idea how to F&B to go into e-commerce. Okay, how to join that. So before we start, okay, I just want to share a video of this Makcik Kia. Okay, so Makcik Kia is a real person that he is I mean selling the banana, or what they call the pisang goreng, the pisang goreng at the Batam. Okay, and then of course he's running some grocery shop, very small grocery shop. But then with the help of Exabyte, okay, so he I mean Exabyte helped Makcik Kia to transform to go online. Okay, so let me share. It's just one. I see whether I put the what I call the video. Okay. Okay. So let us watch.
Okay.
Dalam setiap kepayahan, pasti ada peluang. Makcik Kia yang pada awalnya hanya menjual pisang goreng, kini mula menjual barangan runcit untuk meniara kehidupannya pasca PKP. Namun, Makcik Kia menyedari memiliki kedai runcit sahaja tidak memadai. Dia perlu berada dalam talian supaya lebih ramai orang tahu mengenai kewujudan kedai runcitnya dan bagi membangunkan perniagaan beliau. Makcik Kia menyedari dia perlu mencari penyelesaian yang baru untuk menjual barangan runcitnya. Sama-sama kita bantu untuk ubah status kehidupan seseorang. Sama-sama kita ubah cabaran ini menjadi peluang. Kewujudan digital amat penting. Sama-sama kita bina laman web anda dan bantu senaraikan barangan jualan anda di atas talian. Sama-sama kita kembangkan perniagaan, mendorong penjualan dan meningkatkan pendapatan kita. Jadikan bisnes anda juara melalui media sosial, teknologi enjin carian dan pengiklanan digital. Ucapkan selamat tinggal kepada batasan. Fahami pelanggan dengan lebih baik dan tawarkan perkhidmatan yang terbaik kepada mereka melalui analisis data yang tepat. Pelanggan yang berpuas hati adalah sangat berharga. Uruskan sebarang pertanyaan mereka dengan cekap dan perbaiki pengalaman mereka bersama perniagaan anda menerusi pemasaran email dan SMS.
Sama-sama kita berdiri teguh. Sama-sama kita capai kejayaan. Sama-sama kita.
So, anyone of you heard about Makcik Kia before? Maybe you can type on the chat. Anyone heard about Makcik Kia? Last year, I think last year is like a hit one of the hit on the what do you call the under social medias. A lot of people talking about Matikia. Yeah, Maranatha, yes. Okay, yeah. So you see, I mean, age is not the issues, huh? Okay, and then also nowadays to go to e-commerce also is quite cheap. Okay, like myself, back in I think 8 to maybe 10 years ago. So when we myself engaged someone to do the just a corporate website for me, it cost me about I think 4,000 to 5,000. Yeah, cost me about 4,000 to 5,000. That one is just a corporate website, and every time I ask them to do update, okay, they also cost me to a few hundred ringgit. So that's why this is a cost that we previously pay. So, but not talking about the e-commerce, huh? That time if you want to go to do the e-commerce, it will cost you about 10 to 20,000, huh? Because there is other features coming in. Okay, so with the later, I think we will share with you guys what is the cost to, if let's say you want to go to the e-commerce. Okay, so like we mentioned just now in the morning, so all the business are affected. Okay, so I mean, all the industrial are not spared. Okay, so all are affected. So even though grocery itself also affected, so if let's say you still stick on the what they call the physical store, physical or grocery, you also affected. Okay, so that's why people now bring in everything. Basically, in fact, basically everything. Even you can also surprise people selling ginger, ginger. Only cost about 2 ringgit plus selling in the marketplace. Okay, so yeah, so this is why we are here today. We want to know online and offline, or what is the difference between these two. Okay, so you can see offline business is like a physical store. Okay, it's a physical store we call as an offline business. Online business is either you have your own website, or you are selling on the online platform. Online platform like Lazada, Shopee, or you're using what we call the communication platform like WhatsApp, Telegram, WeChat. Okay, we consider that as an online business. Okay, so we are compare both side by side. Okay, so you can see the customer reach for online business is global. Okay, it's not limited. So example, let's say you have a shop in Penang. Okay, if let's say in Penang, let's say in Georgetown, so your customer base is basically only in Georgetown area. Other people's like from other regions, they also were not able to visit. Also, if you still remember during the pandemic, even the cross district also not allowed. So you basically only depend on that district customer only. So it's very limited. And we don't talk about like just now the Matikia selling the pisang goreng. So if you're selling the pisang goreng, basically their customer base is only that taman only, or that garden only. We are not talking about the district yet, only talking about the taman. So it's very limited. So but if you go online, you can reach globally. Okay, and also to set up an online business also less compared to offline. If anyone you done before have a physical store, you will know how much you spend. You're not talking about the deposit of the rental, the renovations, and then even to prepare the tenancy agreement also cost you money. Okay, so but then for online business, very less, much more lesser, and for operation costs also less. Okay, so for business, online business also, you're running your business 24 hours. Okay, but if let's say you have physical store running at 24 hours, you need to have at least 3 shifts of workers, 3 shift workers to run your online 24 hours shop. Okay, and you can basically operate your shop anywhere. Let's say today, like Christmas is coming. I think a lot of you also on the way on long holiday, so your business is still running. But if I say a physical store, you have to engage other people to help you to look after your shop. If not, then you have to close. Okay, so you can see there's a difference. Okay, here, so advantage is much more higher. Of course, offline business also got advantage. Well, the advantage is that, I mean, you easy to retain your loyal customer. You can retain your customer. Whereas online business, there's no loyal customer unless you have your own website. Unless you have own website, or you are doing your business on your own Facebook page. Maybe you will have your loyal customer. If let's say you selling your product like in Lazada, Shopee, you even do not have the customer database. Who are they? Where they are from? Also, you have no idea. Okay, and then for online business, okay, there's a shortfall. Disadvantage is there will be a lot of return on refund. Now return and refund. Okay, so your goods sent out already, so maybe it's damaged by the logistic person, or maybe got other other issues. Okay, we won't know, but then they return or they refund. Okay, so that's why nowadays, if let's say you request for return or refund, Lazada or Shopee also, or even other platform, they ask you to take the photos. Okay, take the photos, video, and then they send back to the what they call the suppliers, and then let the supplier to deal directly. Previously, if you're talking about last year, straight away, if let's say you have a item to return, you just press return. After 2 days, or they will send you the notification for refund. But nowadays it's a bit difficult for the return because it's too many return and refund. Okay, and other things like, okay, if you for online business, you can scale up your store very fast. Also, example like today you have a Lazada, tomorrow you can open a Shopee, then the next day you can open on another e-commerce platform. Okay, but for offline, much more difficult, because you need money, you need a lot of capitals, you need what they call the manpowers, and then to have another physical store. So for online, you can do that. Okay, and competitive. Of course, online you have more competitive because your product will be compete with other people. Okay, so basically it's a side by side. Let's say you are selling, let's say handphone. So when you click the handphone, the models, you can see so many shop also selling the same model, and then they have so many difference on the gimmicks, things like that. But then offline, you're less competitive. Because you only cover for your loyal customer, and also maybe during that district only. Okay, so for offline, of course, you are less dependent on the platform, but then for online, you highly depend on the platform. So if let's say the platform what they call shut down, the platform got crashed, so your business also affected. Okay, so because you are too depend on the platform, and also if let's say they do what's called the like 12 out just over 11 sales, so you depend on them. Okay, it's got con and pros on that part. Okay, so yeah, for online business, you need fewer employee. So and then you can manage the work remotely. Okay, so you don't need to have a physical store, physical site. But for offline, you need to have more employee to do that. And of course, for online business, less cost to maintenance. Like I just mentioned, you compare to like 10 years ago, to maintain a website, it cost me a lot. It will cost you like every time you want to change, update, what they call one product informations, will cost me a few hundred ringgit to update. But nowadays, mostly it's like you self-manage. So they will help you. They will teach you how to manage your own store. Okay, on your website, or your own what they call the marketplace itself. So like if let's say you have a store in Lazada or Shopee, no one help you to manage, you yourself. Okay, you upload your product, you update your inventory, you upload your you update your what do you call the selling price. Okay, so everything done by yourself. So nowadays everything is you have to DIY yourself already. So you save a lot of costs. You save a lot of costs. Okay, so this is compare online offline. So like just some what I call Coach Kagan mentioned. So we have so many marketplace. Okay, so marketplace like Coach Kagan mentioned, this is something like a shopping mall. Okay, so when you go into a shopping mall, you can see a lot of shop. Example like in Penang, Queens Bay, Gurney Plaza, in KL like Mid Valley Pavilions. So that is a marketplace. Okay, so you have to firstly you have to understand how when we talk about marketplace, this is where we are referring to. Okay, we are referring to. So is your website considered a marketplace? Can I confirm on the here? If do you think your own website is a marketplace? Can you type on the chat yes or no? Is your own website is a marketplace? We just want to understand your understanding what is called marketplace. Yeah, Michelle say no, no, yes, 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 no. Vasanti, okay, yeah. So your own website is not called marketplace, but it's an e-commerce. If let's say you have an add to cart icon, you have a payment gateway, it's called e-commerce. It didn't call marketplace. Marketplace, you have to remember, marketplace like shopping mall. You have a lot of product so selling. So for example, you want to go to Lazada, you want to look for, let's say, ginger, or you also can find. You want to look for what they call the electronic item, you also can find. Or you want to find for beauty item, beauty product, you also can find. So this is a called marketplace. Okay, so we have to understand this concept first. Okay, so that's why within these 2 years, you can see so many marketplaces are coming out. Okay, like Uberly, PG Mall, Presto Mall are coming up. This is all quite new. They are new in the market, but it's demand. The demand is there. So then it'll be like something that you, if let's say you can imagine, you can imagine like Shopee is like a shopping mall, Lazada is a shopping mall, and then each of them they have their own what they call the preferred customer. Okay, like some of you here. Okay, so definitely you have like own preference. So who like to go to Lazada, or who like to go to the Shopee or any other marketplace? Can you type in the chat room which marketplace you will go? If let's say you want to buy any product, you will be first priority. I'll just type your first priority. You want to go Lazada, Shopee. Yes. How about others? Lazada, Shopee, Lazada, Shopee. How about other marketplace? No one. Okay. So basically, these two are famous, Lazada and Shopee. So as you as an entrepreneur, you can see here. I mean, just only we have here about 41 participants here. So we have preference. Every one of us have our own preference. Okay. So some people like go to Lazada. So some people like go to Shopee. So if let's say you are a shop owner, so do you just open your shop in the Shopee only, or you also open in the Lazada? Okay, so you can see definitely we will open both. Yes, Maranatha said both. How about others? Do you just open Lazada only? If let's say you are the businessman now, or you want to bring your business online, so yeah, Philip said as many as possible. Correct. So here you have about 12 marketplace. This is not complete yet. We are not talking about international marketplace like Alibaba, what they call the eBay, Amazon, and also like Shopee. They have Shopee Singapore, Shopee Thailand, Shopee Taiwan, Shopee Philippines. I'm not sure where they got. And Lazada also same thing. Lazada in Singapore, Lazada Thailand. So many. We are not talking about. Okay. So how to manage it? How to manage so many? Okay. And then we, if let's say previously, if let's say physical store, okay, of course we will try open every shopping mall we try to have, and of course your operation cost will increase. So same goes to if let's say you want to open your shop on the so many marketplace, definitely you were facing one problem is you do not have a time. You do not have a time to manage every single marketplace. Okay. So that's why you can see there is a software come out. Okay, this software come out is to help us, to help the entrepreneur like us. So for those like Maranatha, Philips, as many as possible, open. I mean, as many as possible. So if let's say we manage one marketplace, maybe we still can manage. But if let's say you want to open as many like just now 12 marketplace or even more, how to manage? Okay, because every marketplace, the requirement are different. The requirement difference in terms of like let's say the photos also different, the pixel of the photos also different, and also the description, and also so many things are also different, and then you need to update individual. So imagine you have not talking about 100 or 1000 SKU. We are just talking about let's say 10 SKU do. Started with 10 SKU. So if let's say you have a 12 marketplace, so that means you have to do 120 times log in and update things like 120 times, or 10 times 12 example, 10 times 12, 120 times to do that, just to update your product, just to update your SKU, just to update your pricing, things like that. So that's why it's not, I mean, it's not practical at all. And even you do not want to your spouse or your girlfriend or boyfriend to complain, or your children to complain, hey, how come daddy, mommy, what all the while you are holding the phone, replying what do you call messages from all these marketplace. Imagine 12 marketplace you have, each one got one message you do, so you got 12 message, you have to reply the question, things like that. And then every time because this one I mentioned review. Okay, so all these marketplace, you see there is a review. Okay, and then this review also will, I mean, there's what they call is for the platform. Okay, for the platform to rank you, because you will see like when you go to each marketplace, how come some product or some buyer sellers or some seller, their product ranked at the first page, some why rank at the last page, or the last page can be 120 page behind, and some why they can rank in the first page, because some of them they have a 5-star. Okay, they have 5-star, they have good review or things like that. So that's why when you buy from online, when you receive your product, so usually they have a small card or small paper, ask you to give them 5-star. So this is effect. Okay, so for affecting their ranking, and also for us like a consumer, when we go to that particular product, we also want to see the review, other people review, whether is it the packing okay or not, whether how fast is the seller respond to us if let's say the product got problem, things like that, or is it a real product or not, or is it a scam. Sometimes nowadays a lot of scam outside. Like recently there's a Samsung fridge. Okay, they copy one of the real physical store. This Samsung fridge, they're selling about market selling about 8,000 to 9,000. They're only selling 3,000 plus, but they looks very real. They look very real. Even I also was skeptical. I go and check. So I checked with them. They say they're only selling about 3,000 plus only. This is come with the what they call the LCD screen. Okay, if you happen to see that as well. Okay, so a lot of scam. So that's why we have to be careful. Okay, we have to be careful, especially we deal directly through like Facebook, WhatsApp. We have to be careful. So that's why a lot of people still prefer marketplace, like Lazada and Shopee, because they cannot run away, because the money is still held back by the platform itself. Okay, come back to this marketplace. So that's why you can see so many software are available. This software is basically like acting like our manager. If let's say you have 12 store, of course you will have like employed a general manager or manager to help us to manage this shop. Okay, so then we have more time. We have more time for our, I mean, family. Like let's say Christmas is coming, we want to have a holiday. Now since we can cross interstate, we want to have go to like Genting, Cameron, things like that. So at least our business is still running, and then at the same time we still have time for our family. Okay, so that's why we have this software. So that's why today we are basically also want to introduce you guys how to help your business using a proper software. Okay. Yeah, so Suhaini mentioned that I don't have a team and staff, so not enough time to update our market. I have calculative, so I need to learn about the website. Yes, so like Suhaini, yes, so that's why you are here today. We are learning together. Okay, how you can leverage on the marketplace software to help on your business, online business. Okay, yeah. So the ideal marketplace software, or what we call sales channel management system, okay, is what we are trying to do is saving money. Okay, saving money. That's what we are looking at. Okay, instead of you have so many what we call the software that you need to buy and spend. Okay, you only need one software to do just to help you to manage everything. And also fill up your time. Okay, fill up your time so you can have more time with your family. That's what we want to do. So in the life, not only talking about the business, we're also talking about the family, family life, quality of time. So we need to balance. Okay, so improve the lead quality. Okay, so to how to I mean generate. Okay, the what do you call the attract. Okay, lead, okay, or your prospect potential customer into your what do you call your e-commerce, okay, into your marketplace. So later I think in the evening Coach Vivian will share about there's one chat selling sambal niat. Okay, how they do that. So and then also building trust. So now everything is go online. We don't see each other. Okay, we only see the product photos itself. How to building trust. So it's through the feedback. So that's why the feedback are so much important. In our marketplace. So if let's say you have a bad comment, if let's say like when there's a customer order your stock and then you cancel it. Okay, you cancel it. So but you have to remember, no, so some of us like we have using credit card and we redeem the what you call the voucher, Lazada vouchers. Okay, and then we buy online. If let's say you cancel it, this voucher is not refundable. Okay, it will be forfeited. Okay, so this happened to me. I redeem about 300 vouchers, 300 ringgit Lazada voucher, and then we buy a lot of things in the Lazada platform. And unfortunately, there's two seller cancel my order. It's not much, about the cost is about 20 each like that. So but then there's no refund. Okay, there's no refund, and this is also first time I knew about it. So when I contacted Lazada, so they do not respond back. Okay, and then there's no refund back the credit back to me. Okay, but you see this will be affected. So that particular seller, we were just blacklisted. Okay, we just blacklisted. So we don't want to go into that so bad. If you want to do online, do it properly. Especially when you have a limited inventory. So example, let's say you only have a 10 unit, but then you have 12 marketplace. So how to divide your inventory into this place? So if you put too less, also got problem. People, once you let's say you put one only in each marketplace, once you finish already, then they will put in out of stock. Then people cannot order already. But if you put too many, so many people suddenly ordering, you also cannot fulfill. Also got problem, because at the end you have to cancel. You have to cancel maybe not one or two, you have to cancel maybe 10. If let's say there's the 10 order coming, you have to cancel that. Also a lot of problem. So you will be affected your KPI, your performance, and your ranking in future also will drop. Okay, so this is very important. So what we want is like just how some of you mentioned, multiple marketplace. If possible, you try to go into not only the like Lazada, Shopee, We also want to go to Facebook. We also want to go into WhatsApp. We also want to go into like a Telegram, point of sales, and even like a WeChat, TikTok. Everywhere we also want to go. But then our time are limit. We do not have so much time to do that. Okay. So of course, there's a con and pros. People selling in the WhatsApp or in the Lazada. Okay, so maybe one of them will be like in WhatsApp. A lot of people like to advertise in the Facebook or contact us in Facebook, contact us in the WhatsApp or messengers. Okay, so and most of the time they will be like, especially people are doing a property. I think we are sharing the experience of ourselves. So if let's say you go to the Facebook, you see the property, okay, and then you WhatsApp them, you messaging them. Then after that, they will tell you that, oh, this property is how much, okay, because initially in the first photo they don't tell you anything, or they just show you the photos, things like that only. So we WhatsApp them, and then they will tell us a lot of things, and then after that, we found out, hey, it's not suitable for us. We are in Penang, and then this property maybe is in the Kedah or in KL. We will just stop. Okay, you yourself, I mean, we as an entrepreneur, we also don't want to we go into that stage. So we don't want to people like WhatsApp. You reply, and then after that disappear, stop. Yeah, after two, 3 days, they come back again, and then they ask you the question again. So you have to remember, our core business is selling. Our core business is not replying message. We have to understand where we are. So, and we try to reach, as I mentioned just now, we try to reach different market, different customer from different marketplace, and also to boost your sales conversion. Okay, so there's some marketing tools, okay, that is available in the marketplace software that one we have to boost. So this is a features that we are looking at. Okay, so if you manage everything in one place, so when you are using marketplace software, okay, now we are talking about marketplace software. So example here, Easy Store. So if let's say some of you, anyone you using Easy Store here? If you're using Easy Store here, you type 111. Oh yes. Unless we know anyone of you using Easy Store. No one is using Easy Store. Have you heard about Easy Store? Anyone heard about Easy Store? If you heard about Easy Store, you type yes. Okay, Maratha, yes. Philip, yeah. So Easy Store is a marketplace software. Okay, so so that's why now we are sharing with you some of the features. We extract some of the features that Easy Store providing. Okay, so like my store, my online store, all are run in at the Easy Store. So I manage a marketplace, WhatsApp, my Facebook, everything in Easy Store, just a single place. It centralized everything. Okay, so when there is an order came in, I don't need to log in into individual marketplace anymore. I just log into Easy Store, and then I can see the order is from whether it's from Lazada, Shopee, or is it from my WhatsApp, or is it from my Telegram, or is it from my Facebook. I can see. Okay, even I can add in Shopee Taiwan. Of course, you have to open the account in the Shopee Taiwan. So for those who are interested in the overseas marketplace, we have to study first. Okay, you have to study first, because certain things we cannot export to that country. Or you have to study their term and conditions, and also charges they are involved. So because even though they are same platform, the marketplace, like example Lazada, but then because they are managed differently, different country, so the term and conditions are different. So you have to go into study that. Okay, so manage everything in one place. That's what we want. And also real-time synchronize. Like just I mentioned, let's say your inventory, you only have 10 items, and then you manage 12 marketplace. How to do that? You have to go in every time once platform are selling, then you have to update individual. So it will take a lot of time. So now I can do it very easily. Like now I'm doing a training, but at the same time I also can manage my Easy Store. I just go into my Easy Store. Once the item are dropped, okay, automatic it will sync into all my channel. So there won't be any shortage there won't be any shortage. So I don't need to worry about cancel the order. Okay, so this is what we are looking at now. And also we can have our own marketing promotion. So example, let's say this is our, let's say a 3rd year of anniversary, our online store. So we want to give the discount to our customer. So we can create our own promotion. Okay, like so example here, like winter 2021 or Christmas 2021 is coming. So you can do that. So you don't need to wait until 12/12, 11/11. So don't need to wait until that already. You can do your own marketing promotion already. Okay, and then also they can accept local and worldwide payment. Okay, so like credit card worldwide payment, like Visa, Mastercard, online transfer or FPS. Okay, e-wallet also like Touch and Go, Boost, Grab. Also you can do that. And also now there is easy payment. Anyone heard of you? You know that there is easy payment when you now shop online. Have you heard about that? Easy payment. Anyone of you? If you yes, you type 111. Installment. So let's say Maratha, yes. Yeah, you want to buy something online. Now you also can do what they call the installment, 3 months or 6 months. Yeah, Atomy. Yeah, Atomy is quite new. Okay. Yeah. So for those are quite new. So you also surprised. Wow, let's say your product are selling, let's say a few hundred ringgit, or let's say 100 ringgit. So now you provide this installment 3 months. So they only pay 33. So this is also to help you to increase your sales. To compare like you had, you only one payment option only. 100 ringgit is 100 ringgit. You do not have a easy, what I call the easy installment. So this is also will help you to have a higher sales conversion. Okay. So now this is also available in Easy Store, Easy Installment. There is a, if not mistaken, they have a 4 or 5 what's called this payment gateway. They're offering easy installment in the Easy Store. So of course we want to shift our order. So everything also is easy. The delivery, everything you can what do you call synchronize your delivery into Easy Store as well. You can do that as well. Okay, and then as a businessman, as an entrepreneur, you want to see the sales report. So if let's say you only have like a marketplace, like that, you can't see a report. Okay, but then in your marketplace software, they'll help you to compare which marketplace you're selling much more higher, or whether is it Facebook, Shopee, Lazada, or Shopee or other marketplace. At least you know most of your customers are from where. So like physical store also same. Let's say you have a physical store in the Queens Bay, in the Gurney. You want to know which your store are selling highest. So same goes to online. The marketplace software will help you to monitor. So which area that you're selling highest. So maybe if let's say like example, maybe you think Facebook is selling the highest. So maybe you want to concentrate to increase your marketing budget or your promotion more into the Facebook. So this is to help you to divert your customer, increase your sales conversion. Okay, I pass back to Keegan for a giveaway 2.
Okay. All right. Yo. So now is the giveaway time. So are you guys ready or not? Yeah. You feel that you can be the winner for giveaway number 2, type 2. Yay. Type 2, 2. Oh, 2, Regine. Win already, give other people chance lah, Regine. So the same, just for the benefit of those that joined, I will read the question and then coach will type in the question. Yeah. Okay, Muhammad Imran. Okay, good luck to all of you. And when the keyword is go, 1, 2, 3 and go, and then you type the answer. So first I will choose the second one with the correct answer. We win the gift because giveaway number 2. So the question is name 2 marketplaces, right? Already 4 start already. So name 2 marketplaces available in Malaysia. Okay, I have not said the keyword go. All right, relax first. Okay, Coach wins. I can count 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4 start.
For start.
Okay, wait, relax first. Okay. I know some of you are very excited. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and go. Oh, okay. Okay, this one counted at 11:35. Second is two marketplaces. Shopify can be accepted or not? Cannot. Yeah, cool. Okay, the next one is Ravati. Lazada, Shopee.
Yeah.
Okay, congratulations, Ravati. Okay, Rajagopal. Okay, help me to congratulate the winner, Ravati. Congratulations. Yeah, please say something, identify yourself. Thank you very much. Okay, so the organizer will be in touch with you, right? Through email. So check your inbox. All right, congratulations. Yeah. So we have a lot more to share. Yeah, back to you, Coach Vince. Website. Yeah. All right. What type of website available? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, back to you.
So thanks, okay, and congratulations to Ravati.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Shopify is a software, it's not a marketplace, So marketplace, remember, marketplace is like a shopping mall. Software is something a manager to help you to manage your marketplace. Okay. So now we come back to compare. We just I mean sharing. When some people might say, hey, I have my own website and a Lazada. So which one is better? Should I have my own website or should I go into the marketplace like Lazada and Shopee? Okay. So now let's we discuss. So for those are quite new in Digital Git. Okay. So maybe I just share. So website. So basically, website is unique a domain name. Domain name is like your address. Okay, address. So because you want to let people know where is your shop, so definitely you need an address, you need a domain name. And domain name, usually we will choose something that related to your industry. Okay, so let's say you are selling F&B. Of course, when people look into your domain name, they know that you are selling food, or you're selling beverage, okay, or F&B, or is a restaurant, things like that. So people look into the name, the domain name itself, people know. Okay, and of course, once you have a domain name or the address, you need a website. Okay, the website is like something a shop. Okay, it's a shop. Okay, so even like in the website itself, in online itself, you also need to like design your website. Of course, everything virtually everything online. And then of course you need to have a hosting provider. So hosting provider like Exabyte. So Exabyte is a hosting provider. Okay, so you need to rent a space from Exabyte to build your website, and then to register a domain name. Okay, so this is a website. Okay, so for those are new, so is it clear? If you clear, you type clear on the chat. So before I proceed, because this is a basic knowledge about a website. Okay, clear. Okay, thanks. So now you are clear already about website. So basically, we have three types of website in the market. Okay, one is called landing page. Okay, landing page is more of time, I think you also gone through. Example, like let's say you go to Facebook, you go to Instagram, or you go to TikTok, Twitter. There is a link. Okay, when you click, they will divert you into another website. Okay, or another page. So that is called a landing page. So the landing page can be a hardcore selling, or they can just has like a form for you to fill up. Also, like for property, usually they will ask you to fill up your contact number, your phone numbers, and email. Just all. Okay, just a three simple. Some even only have two. So then later they will call you. Okay, so this is the landing page. Or some they will like, oh, now you have only 1 hour to buy this one. This item will be offer at this price. After 1 hour, no more. So this is a hard sell landing page. Okay, so there's a few type landing page itself. And then the other one will be like corporate website, like I mentioned just now. Corporate website is basically you will see like about us, the history, the organization chart. So this is basically just information. There's no two-way communication, just one way only. Okay, just one way of communication. So people come in and to see about you, about your company, just all. And then now we have this e-commerce. Okay, e-commerce. So the e-commerce, you can see, you go in, there is a price listed, and then there is an add to cart, and then they have a payment gateway. Okay, so this is e-commerce. Like just now I mentioned earlier, website, like 10 years ago when we creating our own website, we spent about 4 to 5, and that time for e-commerce is about costing about 10 to 20,000. Okay, so that is 10 years ago, but now everything are very cheap now, huh? So now even for corporate website, so if you can see some offering only $4.99 to have a website, to create a website for you. But of course you have to be careful on other catch. So maybe they'll tell you every time changes there is a fees involved. And then for e-commerce now even much more cheaper. And then with the what they call the grant, so many grant available. Last time we got grant to help you to create a website, to create your e-commerce. Where got no such thing. But now so many grant available. So just take opportunity, huh? So some of the grant are expired another 2 weeks time, yeah, less than 2 weeks time. So like just now mentioned, for website, it's still relevant, huh? To create your own website is still relevant. So that's why we are still sharing with you guys about the website. So domain name, like just now mentioned, you need to be like when people look at it, you will know straight away what are you doing. Like as a byte, you can see a byte. People know that it is like a bit, so it's like something to do with the IT, computer, things like that. Also, if let's say you are a restaurant, okay, provider, so you need to have something like related to what they call the restaurant. Okay, so when people click, you know. Okay, and then also web hosting. So you need the hosting. So providers. So you can compare. So many providers are available. Some are local. Some are some international body or international provider. So you have to compare. Okay, so this is a basic you need to know. And then also what are they providing to you. Okay, so for hosting, there's a 3 type of hosting provider. So some of them, of course, firstly is a share hosting. Share hosting, if let's say if you imagine the co-working office, if let's say you happen to go in before, they have a room, they have a table. You can rent, but the table is not fixed one. Okay, there is like floating. That means whoever come in, they can take the table. Then they have a second one is that the table is fixed for you. Okay, then the other one is like office. They have an office with the door, everything, key, everything. You can lock it. Okay, then another one is like you rent the whole building. Okay, whole building. So when it comes to the online hosting, so same thing. So share hosting is like you share the table only. Okay, so you cannot put your personal item into the table. Okay, so if you want to leave the co-working space, you have to take everything. So same go to co-hosting, share hosting. So that's why the cost is very cheap. The cost is very cheap because it's a share. Okay, then the other is the VPS, virtual private server. Virtual private server is something like you renting an office, a room. You're renting a room. So of course you can put your personal things, everything, and then for dedicated server is like you rent the whole building. So what is the difference between? So maybe initially for the start, if let's say you start with a small business, you want to share the hosting first because the cost is cheaper. Okay, but the negative part is because when during the peak time, your download speed or will be slow. When people come into your page, will be slow. This is a big difference in terms of let's say downloading your website. So imagine because we are share the hosting. So studies show that every 1 second delay on uploading, downloading your website, so you will lose about 7% the sales conversion. So every 1 second increase, you will increase about 2% sales conversion. Okay, so that's why a lot of people start with the share hosting first because it's cheap. Then after that, once you have a business you establish already, then maybe you want to go invest in the virtual private server. Okay, you rent a room. then you can control the space. So example that you can see is that the someone pay someone recently, so everyone that go in at the same time. Okay, so that time I think they don't have a dedicated server. They are using a VPS. So jam, because VPS they also have a limit. Like what they call the office. You cannot have so many people coming at the same time. You only have a certain number. So this is also a problem. They have to pay a dedicated server, like Lazada, Shopee. They have a dedicated server, and then they spend so much money on the server itself. It can cost a few million just to maintain the server, just to have a server. So it depends on the business size. Okay. So criteria to have this we call hosting provider solution. So we basically you want to see the average uptime. Okay. So downtime also, like just now I mentioned, because we are doing sales online, so we want to make sure that we have a higher speed compared to others. Okay. And load time. Okay. So like we also mentioned just now, support, the customer support, whether is it 24 hours support. Okay, so when we like at night we are having a problem on the what they call on the website, do we able to get support from the hosting provider or not? How this is also you need to consider. Okay, example, like let's say you are doing email marketing, suddenly your email server down, you cannot send out email, and then you cannot receive email. So you can imagine how crucial is that. Okay. And also pricing, you need want to check the pricing, and then renewable. So some sites, they initially they'll give you very cheap, okay, but then when you do renewable, they double or triple the initial price you are paying. So because you already signed a contract, you already everything you already created in that what do you call their website, you cannot change. Okay, and then so you have to consider that. And some, of course, if you've got free domain, would be better lah. Because domain, it will cost you at least for 3 years a few hundred ringgit. You can save. Okay. And then also storage. You want to consider the storage. So if maybe when you are still new, maybe you do not need so much high storage available. But when you go bigger, maybe you want to consider that. And SSL is a security transactions. You want to have that. The HTTPS, the S is this SSL. So because if let's say nowadays, if you go into certain website, HTTP only, your website, your Windows will appear. This is unsecured website. You want to proceed, things like that. So this will be, prevent your potential customer come into your website, because once they see that, they doesn't know whether this is a website, there's a scam or there's a virus in the website or not. So they will just leave. So you lost your potential customer. And then of course backup, because you already have so many products. Imagine you have already have 10,000 SKU product into your website, into your e-commerce, things like that, and suddenly crash. Do you need to start over again? To enter everything 10,000 SKU again? So you're wasting your time. So you need to have backup. So that's why you need to consider that as well. So like security, just I already mentioned, prevent the hackers, the virus to hack into your website. So previously I have one website, okay, because of the name, a lot of hackers came in, and my hosting provider that time is in US. The hosting provider, they helped me to troubleshoot, they want to try to prevent, but at the end also cannot. At the end I have to let go. I have to let go my domain name, just because of too many hackers we cannot control. So extra features, of course, like email, free email account, okay, and a free site transfer. If let's say now today I subscribe, I want to transfer to another hosting provider or not. If yes, how much is it? Because some they have a cost. You want to transfer out, or they will charge you another premium. So all this you need to be considered when you have a hosting. So to own a website, of course, you not only decide a hosting provider, domain name, you also need to know about design, maintenance, or check the SEO, because we do have a website, we want to make sure it's SEO optimizations, And then we also need to have certain budget to do marketing for your website. It's not like when you create the website, automatically you will generate a lead. You will generate do the marketing itself. No, you also have to do marketing on your website. You have to introduce, like example, like everyone here, we heard about Lazada, Shopee. Where we heard it? It's from Facebook. Oh, they do marketing, they do promotion. They do not on the product, but they do marketing on their website itself. Okay, so you need to consider that. Okay, and generally, okay, how to generally to the site, like just I mentioned, like Facebook, TikTok, WhatsApp, okay, or link Instagram or LinkedIn. How to use this social media platform to channel the lead into your website. And also, of course, if let's say certain website you have a feedback or you have to respond, things like that. And of course, if let's say you join us before for our website know-how, so you need to update your plugin. So many things that you need to involve. So like now is Exabyte, they have a package to help you to design, they help you to do everything for the first start. So then you don't need to spend so much time on that. So you can spend more time on the how to look for the new SKU, how to sell. Okay, this is what we want. Okay, so now you understand how the website works and also how the marketplace works. So we compare side by side. So which one is better, which one is a disadvantage or advantage. Okay, so basically both also got advantage and disadvantage side. So for marketplace, of course, if let's say you have a minimum investment, definitely we will go into the marketplace first. So for those are new, you want to try, so maybe marketplace will be the ideal place because investment are less. So some marketplace, when you open an account, you don't need to pay a single cent. Okay, when you start selling, only you pay them a commission. Okay, so but then the what they call the setback is you will not control. You're not control on the marketplace. Okay, so own website, of course, you are fully control your own website. Okay, and then you what they call the competition, you also own manage. But for marketplace, you can't because once your product post into the marketplace, you are being placed side by side. So let's say example, you're selling, let's say handphone, Huawei handphone. So all the handphone models Huawei handphone model will appear at the same time, and then there will be maybe about 16 page photos coming up. So it's side by side, and people will start choosing the cheapest price, the best comment, or what is the other gimmicks they are giving. So there are a lot of competition. So margin, of course, as I mentioned, marketplace, you need to pay for fees. Okay, so got con and pros. Okay, so but for building a loyal customer, definitely website, yes, you can build. Okay, because when they go into your website, you can collect the data, your customer data. So example, their contact number, their email and name. So when you have a new product, so you can redo the email marketing. You can use email marketing to target your customer. Whereas marketplace, sorry, no, you do not have that database at all. And then marketing SEO. So of course, for marketplace, they're already done by the platform itself. So they spend at least a few million, marketing budget just on the marketing and SEO. So that's why when you search any product on Google, so usually you can see like Shopee or Lazada will appear first. Okay, because they spend so much money. And then if let's say you want to compete with them, sorry, you can't. So even giant company also cannot compete with Shopee or Lazada. Okay, so this is a website and marketplace. So is it clear? Before I proceed, can you tap on the chat? Is it clear? Yeah, Regine, clear. Yeah, okay. So both also got cons and pros. So our advice is if new business, of course, you start with marketplace. But once you slightly established, then you might want to have a own website. Okay, so later I will tell you why. Okay, so now just now we are comparing own website and marketplace. Now we want to compare marketplace software and self-managed self-manage multiple channels. That means self-manage, that means you manage your own marketplace. So let's say you have like 3 marketplace you want to manage yourself. Okay, and Microsoft software is what they call a single place in one place. Okay, so we want to compare versus these 2 platforms. What is best? What is a problem? Okay, so of course, for inventory purpose control, marketplace software will be ideal. Okay, because you only control in one place. Let's say, like just I mentioned, if let's say you only have 10 items, you just need to put into the easy store. Like for me, I put in the easy store, so automatically they will sync into all these multiple channel already. Okay, I don't need to spend so much time to do that. And time also, I save a lot of time. I just log into one site, and if let's say you manage yourself, then you have to log in. And customer feedback, I only reply on the one site also. I just go in one site. Marketing promotion, and it's flexible. I can use the marketing tools available, and I can have a sales report and communication customer service for your own marketplace. So I only have one place I can do. So whereas the what it calls the self-management, you have to do so many things. So do you think you have if let's say you manage one store, one marketplace or 2 marketplace, yes, maybe you can do. But if let's say you have like WhatsApp or Facebook and maybe other marketplace, how you can do that? So it's impossible for us to do that. Even if we're giving you 25 hours, you also cannot do that. So to recap, okay, so now the new norm, okay, after the pandemics, we have a new norm. So new norm now is even now you have physical store. So we also will go into online website if you have your own e-commerce website if possible, and then also marketplace. We also go into the marketplace. So this is a new norm. Sales that we are looking into that. Okay. So our business ecosystem. We have to think about your core business is what. So like just I mentioned, our core business is we want to market our product, we want to increase the sales. This is our core business. So other than that, is like how to increase the strategy, how to increase your sales, how to reply a message, how to update the inventory. All this is our supplement business. Okay, but we don't want to spend so much time on that part. We want to spend our time mostly how to get more new product in, how to sell into the marketplace, and then you have to add fast. Imagine the keyword is add fast, so you cannot like just wait, slowly go and look for product, and then and at the same time you have so many message coming in, and then you have to reply. And then if you don't have time to look into a new product, develop the new product, or create a content on your product. Okay, so this is a few examples we are sharing. So like a KFC, is it big or not? The Starbucks, Manhattan, they are so big, they are so huge for F&B. But then they also go into a marketplace. So then you ask, hey, how to go into marketplace for like a Starbucks, KFC? You can see, of course, you can't sell product, but then you can sell voucher. They use a voucher, okay, and then they will channel the online customer into their offline customer. Correct or not? They convert the online customer into their offline customer. So you bring the voucher, you buy a voucher, you receive the voucher, and selling voucher is much more easy. You don't need to spend on the courier service. You just send through email. So for delivery, basically it's zero cost. You send through email, and then they download your voucher. They go into your what they call the offline shop, and just redeem. So that's why you can see that some of these platforms are doing that. And another example, T-Life. Okay, T-Life, you see, during the PKP MCO 1.0, T-Life also cannot operate. Okay, the physical store, physical store also, they're not allowed to operate. And then they go into what they call the online website, e-commerce, the e-commerce website. So they like redo the packing. They pivot into like a packing, do DIY. You also can enjoy T-Life at home. So they deliver the drink. So that's why nowadays people also now, if let's say you are in the, let's say, restaurant, they also do that what they call the frozen Or you just buy a pack and then buy back and then deliver to you. You can have enjoy your own. So of course they also use a marketplace, like Life. So like this voucher, 5 ringgit voucher you pay, or you can redeem a 7 ringgit Life. Okay, so this is what people are doing now. Okay, so do not wait anymore. So this another example, a few example, like Sushi Tei using Grab Food. They also have physical store and they also have online store. So okay, any other questions on this F&B? Sorry, the new norm. Okay.
Before we go for giveaway, maybe any question, yeah?
Yeah, any questions?
For us, for the coaches, what we have covered was awesome. All right, please help me to give a round of applause to Coach Win for sharing his experience and then this knowledge here. Yeah, Regine, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, Regine.
And there's a lot of tips that we shared, and then as entrepreneurs with F&B, you can see that you open your mind. Even the F&B can leverage on platform, on this platform like these marketplaces, as well as leverage on the apps out there, to reach out to the customer out there. Okay, so that will be the sharing just now in the morning. Now is the giveaway number 3. Giveaway. Okay, who wants give? Type 3 in the chat. Giveaway number 3. Who want this 3? And you feel lucky and you can win. Lucky. Come. Only Ku. Like that, Ku, you win already lah. Oh, no Atika. No Atika, familiar name macam pernah menang. Regine, what is the initial cost for Easy Store? Okay, this is the question. Later we'll come back to you. Or we take the question first, Coach Winch. What is the initial cost for Easy Store? Okay, but there was later on we'll share the overall package for you, even to set up the online store for you. If everything is in place, in 3 working days, your online store or online shop will be up. Okay, at the very affordable, very low investment. As low as I can say now, 99 ringgit. Okay.
Basically for Easy Store, they also include one e-commerce website for yourself. So that means you don't need to worry about the e-commerce website already. So Easy Store will do for you. Okay. And I think like Kagan mentions, we are sharing about the package itself. So you also will be very short. Okay, you very short if you divide it by 12 months. So
even
hope you guys take this opportunity.
There's a grant available.
Okay.
So grab it. Even without the grant, you're looking at the potential and the returns is worth it for you to consider for your business. All right. So let's stay tuned for in the afternoon. We'll share more about the grants and the package and packages available. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. I do not need to mention already. So the keyword is go. All right, 1, 2, 3 and go. So third participants, giveaway number 3 will, with the correct answer, will win the gift. If not, I will go next. Okay. So the question is, name one type of website. It's simple question, one answer, but it's a tricky question. You must understand the question. Name one type of website. Okay. So some of you have this one. Okay. The question is already in chat. At the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, and go. All right. I think we have a winner at 12:04. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Congratulations, Philip Tay. Landing page is the correct answer. Will be one type of website. Coach Vince, correct. So help me to congratulate Philip Tay. Yahoo! Last.
Congratulations.
All right, congratulations. For those that have not win, don't worry. Please wait in the afternoon session. We have more giveaway to be given. Thank you. All right, please wait for the organizer to be in touch with you through email. Check your inbox for that. Okay, we are not done yet. Now, Coach next. Philip. Well, Regine, you know Philip, Okay. So it's time for action. Whatever we learned today, some of you already in business, you want to have more online presence. In the afternoon, we'll tell you, we will share with you more how you can bring your business online, not only online, to be on omni-channel, multiple sales channels, to reach out to more customers. Some of you say that uncle, auntie in Shopee, yeah, because they put Jackie Chan, is it? So you want to target everyone, yeah, not only the young and the old only, both lah. So you must be in the different channel like Facebook Shop. Also, you must be there. Lazada, Shopee, you know, and many more channels. Some of you agree that you need to be in many platform channels. So we're going to show you that in the afternoon. So today, now it's about 12:05. Some housekeeping announcement. Please keep logging in. Yeah, don't log out. Please keep yourself logging in whenever you are. Shane, okay, cool. Shane was made to understand you're exploring. Good. Maranatha, okay, start all the way from Sarawak, right? Okay, Coach Vivian, Lee Keng San, start. Okay, thanks. Okay, now we talk about, let's get started, how to have our business online, yeah? First is our main objective today is to build or set up your online e-commerce store today, yeah? So to be up so that you have online presence, you have an online shop that we have discussed just now. And next is that after we have shop, we need to what? Drive the traffic to our online store. Yeah, even though we have a virtual store, you have a F&B shop. All right. Do you just depends on the walk-in customer? Can or not? Can or not? Type yes or no. Right? If you're running a F&B, yeah? No, right? Cool. Not enough lah, Maranatha. Cannot. What we need to do marketing activities, right? Yeah, no, Regine. They also agree. Because even though we have F&B, we open in one corner in the shop, let's say, you need to do marketing. Yeah, you need to have voucher, you need to have discount, you need to have package. Even when I say when the economy open, you also have package for lunch package, right? So that you have what we call the lunch meal promotion, the kind of thing, yeah. So and discount, and must let people know. Okay, so that's the good thing about like GrabFood, Deliver Eats, and Foodpanda. It is basically like a marketplace for F&B. Yeah, they have a marketing budget. They help you to market, so we should leverage on them. Yeah, so and then to get the traffic to your shop. So that's one of the things. Yeah, marketing to bring customer to your online store. Okay. All right. So that will be the two main focus. But of course, today marketing will focus on the organic, because some of you, a lot of startup, you are micro SME, so you do not have much budget for paid ads. But if you do have, right, you can share more, but not today. Yeah, hopefully we have more other platform that we can share paid ads. Yeah, for those that we have budget for marketing. Okay, so to bring your business customers to online, to drive traffic. Yeah. So just a quick recap on the from the morning. Yeah. What's an online e-commerce store, right? So all of you have answered very well. You must have payment gateway, which is true. Yeah. E-commerce is have buying and selling transaction. And of course, it's online, transfer of money, add to cart, checkout. Yeah. And must have payment gateway lah. To sell online, you need an online store. So just imagine your shop is like this. All right, it's a virtual shop. All right, but you still need to bring traffic, yeah, to your online store. Okay. So what is the platform to build or set up your online store the fastest lah? Any one of you probably want to try? What is the easiest and fastest to set up your online store? Come, type in the chat. Nothing right, nothing wrong. Right, just try. That's why we are learning here. Easy store, okay. Ask exabyte. Go for exabyte. Wow, you're very good, huh? Very good customer exabyte, huh? Promoting exabyte product. Register on e-commerce platform or Lazada. Oh, okay, Lazada and Shopee. Leverage on the marketplace, like what we have discussed and Coach Vin have mentioned, is like a mall, like a lot of traffics. All right, you can see more attract traffics. People like to go shopping. So same like marketplace, there's a lot of items. You know, and it's a lot like a lot of shops, a lot of retail. Exabyte. Wow, you're very pandai, okay, to help to thank our sponsor today to make today's happen, Exabyte, yeah, they have team behind it. But then when we first started, we start something very simple, Facebook shop. Why? Because it's one day you can be up already. It's free, the most important, yeah. Easy Store, they also have free free sign up as well, yeah. We'll talk a little bit about that after this. Easy to set up. One day can be up already, okay? But the thing is, the cons is that customer not able to check out on the platform for now. Checkout means the process of buying is not smooth because people cannot add to cart and check out, cannot pay, cannot. So with that, you cannot convert into sales lah. So you need to do semi and manual process in order for you to convert into sales, yeah. Boleh dah kah sales skip something to integrate with the Facebook shop, Suhaini? Is that right? But Coach Vivian will share more in beta stage that they are working on it to have a payment gateway to be integrated lah. Okay. Platform may be unstable, like it doesn't belong to you. Anytime that anything happen, it can be revoked, right? And you got no more shop. Okay, so that is one thing. It's not owned by you. Okay, how about next one? It's like we mentioned, click e-commerce website. Yeah, e-commerce website. You have your own store name. Yeah, you in control. You have your name. It's good for branding, but requires some technical knowledge. Like for example, integration of payment gateway. If not, yeah, you have to pay the what we call the developer to do for you, and all this cost money. Yeah, e-commerce store management can be complicated because there's a lot of transaction, or you got more than one shop. Yeah, so it's become complicated for you to manage. Yeah, and you asked me, so which one is good? Yeah, we're going to share a little bit more. Then it's about marketplace. Yeah, you need to be also marketplace because we should leverage on the what? Like we talked just now, it's the mall. It's about traffic, driving traffic. Yeah, but this traffic, one thing is not owned by you. Yeah, they got a lot of marketing budget to run the advertisement and all that and bring traffic. It's up to you as a shop owner or retail owner to grab this customer, right? It's free to create to seller account, high volume of traffic, but this high volume traffic doesn't belong to you unless they become your customer. Yeah. Competitor products may be recommended. I think you're all very familiar. How many of you purchased before Shopee or Lazada? If you buy from Shopee, you type Shopee. You buy from Lazada, you type Lazada. Come type. Wow. Philip, both Lazada and Shopee. Okay. Maranatha more on Shopee. Cecily, both. Regine, both. Ku also both. Ravati also both. Lazada. Okay, Sun, Shopee, yeah. Okay, so some of you both, some of you prefer certain. Do you realize when you click on certain things, let's say you buy, let's say mouse lah, easy thing. They also will suggest to you other items, either from that particular shop and also other shop, right? Price war, yeah. So so there will be a competition, yeah, competition on this platform. So it's up to you. How do you convert? Yeah, how to avoid price war? Yes, good question there, Sean. Shane. We need to think creatively. How do you avoid that? Later we will share some tips. Since you asked this, you need to give promotion like free shipping, right? For example, yeah. When they become your premium customer, you give them additional gift, additional goodies. All these tips we will share later on shortly by Coach Vivian herself. Okay, yeah. Yeah, recommendation, Philip, you are right. Recommendation, if you are selling on Lazada, Shopee, yeah, you must give incentive for your happy customer to give recommendation, give 5-star, give good recommendation. Because how many of you here, you check the recommendation before you decide to purchase, like testimonial or recommendation or review type 3? Always, Philip say yes. How the rest? Regine, yes. Wow, always yes. 333, yes. Mas Rizal, yes. Oh, review is important to show, even though the same item, but they got different shop. Hey, this shop, is it good or not? So Shane, if you have okay, and the rest of you, if you have question like this, yeah, it's good that you put in the Q&A, because number one is that the other coaches will be able to focus on that. Number two is not flooded by the chat. Nanti we want to find also difficult. Yeah, we will come back to you on this question. Yeah, I advise you, Shane, you put in the Q&A chat. Is it okay? Yeah. Review and go to YouTube. Yeah, see the unboxing video, right? We see whether is it it match our expectation. Yeah, the quality, the packaging, whether it reach in as what they promise on the on the video or brochure. Correct. Review is very, very important. But one thing, you need to comply to marketplace rules and regulation. Yeah. So certain things that you can't do, certain things that you can do. And when they have 12-12, for example, they say that you need to give free shipping. So yeah, this will eat into your margin. So you need to fine tune lah. Okay, rating 5 stars. Yeah, very important for your online shop. Okay, awesome feedback from all of you. And then the other one is, of course, to have the software to help you to manage. Some of you earlier on mentioned, oh, very difficult. How to manage it. Yeah, so there's a software, like for example Easy Store, to help you to manage. And what is the good thing, yeah, of all this software? Okay, so you add their own store name and branding. Yeah, one-stop solution to run your business, like the storefront, payment gateway, everything integrated for you, shipping partner, back office, marketing, all. Yeah, you get a free trial option available for some platform, free trial first, or even free free account. But you want to have more features, then you need to add on. So some learning curve required to set up your own platform, yeah, of your own. But today, good things that you have exabyte team for you, right? Included in the package, yeah. So grab this opportunity, and later you will find out more about that. Okay. So my fellow coaches probably will also look into Q&A. If we got time, we will look into that. Okay, thank you, Sean, yeah, on that. Okay, so because we have content to cover, so we will move on, or we'll stop during the Q&A session. All right. Okay, so I put it side by side, platform to build or set up your online store. Yeah, this can see how your online shop should evolve from Facebook shop. Once you have set up in free in just one day, after that you will explore in your own e-commerce website, and you must have present on your marketplace as well, so that you grab all these good high traffic platforms. And at the end of the day, you want to manage your e-commerce platform better, you can have a software to manage for you, and you have an omni-channel, multiple sales channel. Okay. All right. So we're going to go next about the advantages of having your own online store. Yeah. Okay. So before we go to that, yeah, I just want to ask, some of you have mentioned, what is the advantages of having online store? All right. So can you put in the chat, what is the advantage of having an online store, having store online? Okay. So while your input on the chat, I will love to, Coach Vivian is there. Make money while you sleep. Yes, Philip there, I like that. Kenneth Fong say, your own customer database. Yeah, how many of you agree? Database or customer information is king. Yeah, database is king. Borderless. Yes, you can reach out to even US market. You are targeting US unlimited income. Wow, cool. Wow, no ceiling one, your income. Unlimited. Wow, awesome for your answer. What else? Come. Anything else? Database, yeah, it's important. So I need betul. 24 hours, 7 days sales, right? Yeah. General passive income, data is king. You agree? Okay. Coach Vivian, are you there? Yeah. Okay. All right. So on the next session, where is this one? I already stopped share. Okay. So stop share. Okay. All right. Okay. So for the next session, for the next module, I'll be inviting the next digital coach. Yeah. She is none other than Coach Vivian. All right. So she will tell more about herself. She assists SME to have unlimited sales. So you do not worry to have sales. Yeah. So that is her expertise as a Facebook certified trainer. All right. So without further ado, please help me to welcome Coach Vivian. All right. I'll let her to introduce herself more.
Thank you. Thanks, Coach Keegan. Okay, so again, welcome to today's sharing. Yeah, so I'm very excited to be here. So so today all of us gonna have a treat, yeah, because we will be having a sharing session later from Avan and Chalice to talk about their digitalization journey, how from getting from offline and now online. So as I share about this session over here, right, what I'm going to do is also I will be sharing with you some tips and tricks. So if you want to, plan to go online, or if you're already online, how you could actually, improve your conversion. Okay, and also we have question by Shane. So Shane has a lot of questions, so it's good. So all his questions are very exciting. So if we could, as I go along, right, I will also touch on some of the questions that you have. Okay, so that all of us can learn from it as well, right? Okay, so very quickly. So we did talk about what is the advantage of having your online store, and you have all really highlighted that already, right? So the first one really is low startup cost. Okay, so now why we say low startup cost? Okay, now just to put it into perspective, right? Now, if let's say we wanted to start a physical shop, okay, very simply, burger. Let's say we want to start burger store, yeah. How much would you think it will cost us? What is the startup cost that we need to get started? What do you think? Maybe we can all, okay, Wei says 2,000.
No one can guess lah. Can guess.
Yeah, we can guess. So Shane say 3, Region 5. Yeah.
Who say 2K? 2K, maybe you can buy the stainless steel only.
Yeah. So if we think about burger store, you have the stall, right? But now I see a lot of store actually is in what do you call that, van, right? You have
previous PM say 3K can
previous PM. Oh, I think now oh, I think now tak boleh lah. So they tak cukup lah. Well, Philip say 20K. Yeah, there. But if you get a van, so now they have this. At one point, it was very popular, that kind of van business, right? What is it called? It slipped my mind. Where you have, vans that come in multiple places. I can't remember what we call that.
Food truck. Yes, you're right.
Yeah,
Regine.
Food truck. Thanks, Regine.
Michelle,
Michelle.
right.
Yeah, food truck was a trend at one time. So if you wanted a food truck, it would definitely cost more. But if we talk about those very simple burger store, right, I would say about 5,000 minimum, and that's maybe just to get the frame up, and then you have got your patties, your bread. We haven't talked about, if you talk about location, where you're going to put your store, right? Are you going to put it in a kopitiam? Maybe you need to pay for rental. If you're at the roadside, right, then where are you going to get the crowd from? Okay, so these are some of the things that we think about, and then there is the weather issues and all that. Now, if we go online, right, it's very simply, right, for as little as how much? 3,006. That's per year. 3,006 practically can cover you for a year cost of having a shop already. But for today, like what we've shared with you, right, they will be sharing on grants, and it will be much less than even 3,006 a year to get started. So that is as simple as that, right? So if you're talking about DIY, so let's say you only have one product to sell, you know, you want to do your own website, it can be even lower than that. Okay, DIY lah, but then it takes a lot of learning curve and all that. And you will have potential of 24/7 income. So imagine this, when your shop is up, okay, you have enough traction, okay, and you will have the opportunity for potential 24/7 income. Now, why so? So all of you here shop in marketplace, right? Shopee, Lazada. So please share with us here, right? What time do you all shop actually? What time do you go online and do your shopping? What is your preferred shopping time? Anyone want to share? After 10, Shin shops at after 10, yeah. Regine bedtime, this one really on the bed, like they call it what, layan your phone, right? You lie down with the phone in front of you and then you add the card, right? Yeah, that's what we all do, right? We have been actually trained by all these marketplaces to shop at these amazing hours, right? Even myself, right? When I have a certain product, okay, that is going to be on sale on a certain promotion, I will put alarm even to remind me that that's the day when this product is going to go on sale. June midnight, right? I add to cart and then I check out, right? So that's how we are all our habit is. So that's why once you have a shop online, okay, people are able to then go into your shop, do their own browsing, and then you can get the 24/7 income, no matter whether you're asleep, you're awake. It's basically 24/7 cha-ching for you. Okay, you can free to run your own promotion and loyalty program. Now we're going to talk more about this when we go into the platform, about you being able to run your own promotion and how you can gain that loyalty. So someone mentioned, right, how do you able to get people to come back to your store? How do you get people to come back to you? Of course, one of the things that we can't avoid is really building your own brand. Yeah. So let's talk more about that later, about some tips on running your own promotion and what kind of promotion you can run. Okay, so the other thing is you can retarget and remarket to customers. So Shane has the question about how do you use the data provided by platform. Okay, so Shane, just to share, right, if you talk about data, okay, so let's talk about the 4 platforms that we shared, that was shared by Coach Keegan, right? So you have Facebook shop. Okay, so that data you are able to have access to, and you can do your own remarketing and retargeting. Okay, so that's one thing that you can use. Now, if the data is from marketplaces such as Lazada, Shopee, and other marketplaces, you will not have access to that data unless they bought something from you, because you need the information to do fulfillment, right? The email, the mobile, and then the shipping address. So once they purchase from you, you have that data. But if they just walk in or they visited your virtual shop, technically you don't have that data. That belongs to the platform, which is why they are spending a lot of money running advertisement in Google and everywhere. If you do such Google search, right, you will see that a lot of advertisement are done by all these marketplaces. So later we also share your strategy. If you want to get started, how do you want to plan your online presence? Okay. Now, if you have your own e-commerce store, okay, whether be it an all-in-one platform or your own WordPress plus WooCommerce store, you will have access to that data. But first, you would need to install a certain code in your website so that you're able to then retarget and remarket to customer. Now, the next question you ask is how and what do you do, right? So imagine this, right? When a customer come into your shop, they will be browse. My customer habit, they come in, they browse, they like, then they will add to cart. They add to cart, then they initiate checkout, and then they will pay. Right now, some customer, after they see the products, they like it, they add it to cart, and then maybe in the middle of wanting to check out, they get a call. Okay, so they abandon cart, we call that abandoned cart. So then if it's your own store, okay, what you can do is you can then do a remarketing to remind them that, hey, you forgot to check out, you have a shopping cart that is active. So that's another thing. Then the other thing is when someone come into your shop, they browse, but they never add to cart. Okay, they may be staying in a certain page for a certain time frame. So what you want to do is then you can do a retargeting or remarketing messages to them and remind them to come back to your shop and complete that purchase. So that's what you can do. And what we mean by we're using the data that is available to you. Okay, Shane, boleh ya? If you have any question, anyone, just feel free to type in the Q&A chat. Okay. So next thing is ownership of your customer information for data analysis. So this one we will go in depth more when we go into the details and the features within the all-in-one platform. Okay, simply what it means is that you will be able to know, what they have purchased. Okay, you can then customize your marketing promotion material specifically to that particular customer. Okay, so again, data is very important. If you have access to that, it will really, really help you in terms of your marketing. Okay. Now, scaling business easily and quickly, having online. So now imagine this, right? Let's say you have a burger store. I'm from Penang, so I use Penang as an example. So let's say I started my store in the south of Penang in Ban Lepas area. So my burger store becomes so popular. Okay, so I think, so popular now, I cannot take the crowd anymore. So let's scale. Okay, so what does that mean? That means I need to come up with the whole capital, start up again, have another location and all that. Now, if it is an online store, what it basically means is from a shared hosting, I just move up, I just upgrade to a dedicated hosting, right? So that is how scaling is, meaning you have more customer, you have more traffic. So what you do is you just upgrade your technology, your server. Okay, so it is very easy to then scale your business if you have an online store. Okay, now let's talk a bit about strategy. Let's talk a bit about strategy. Now, we did a quick survey, right? So some of you prefer Shopee, some of you prefer Lazada. So then the idea here is really not to have one presence in one place and not in another. So we try not to favor one platform or the other, or to set up only on one platform. Right, so typically at the start, okay, small businesses, right, when you want to get started, the easiest to get started, like what Coach Keegan mentioned, is really to create a Facebook page. Very simple, right? If you have a Facebook account profile, just simply go in there, okay, and create a page. So Facebook Shop is actually a type of page. Yeah, you just simply choose the type of shop that you wanted to set up. Okay, so it's very easy to set up. Almost in a day, it can be up and you can start to market it already. It's as simple as that. Now, then subsequently, okay, so meaning after you set up one shop, you can then create another presence on another popular marketplace like Lazada and Shopee. Yeah, we don't say Lazada or Shopee, so we say Lazada and Shopee, because again, like what Coach Keegan shared, right? It doesn't cost to set up shop in Lazada, Shopee. It is actually no cost to us, yeah. So what you want to do is you can then subsequently on parallel also set up your shop in these marketplaces. Why? Because you want to be in multiple locations. You want to be where your customer is, okay? Wherever they are, they see you. So they will always have you in top of mind, okay? And they will then buy from you. Okay, but of course, eventually, right? Eventually, the end goal is really for business, okay, to have their own online store where they have more control. Okay, so that is really what businesses of like us want to have. Okay, simply because, right, having an online store, there are multiple reasons lah. We can go into more details after that, but most importantly, and we cannot stress this enough, is really having your customers' information, the customers' database, where you can do more things. Okay, so just so you appreciate, okay, the work that goes behind the scene in setting up your own website. Okay, so let's look at the typical e-commerce website process flow, meaning what happens when a customer actually come into your store. What are some of the activities that they will do, and which requires a website to have a certain feature, a certain tool, a certain module. Okay, so let's take a look. Yeah, so you have first thing first, the customer. The customer must come from somewhere, right? Okay, so we call this traffic source. So traffic is really the online lingo for customer. So your traffic source typically will come from, for example, social media. Okay, so a lot of us hang on social media. In the next section later, I'm going to share with you which is the most popular social media. Okay, so a customer will come from social media. They will also come from paid advertisement, paid promotion. Okay, so once your customer seen an ad about you, okay, or knows about you, find out about you, they will then visit your website. Okay, now once they're in your website, what's going to happen is that they will need to be able to view the product that you've listed. They should be able to also filter. So let's say you sell multiple products. So let's talk about clothing. Clothing, you have men clothing, female clothing, you have kids clothing, then they should be able to also filter across sizes. You have XS, SM, L, XL, double XL and all that, right? Filter through color. So let's say someone wants to look for certain clothes for certain color, they should be able to filter all that, be able to sort. Once that is done, of course, you need to have a shopping cart, okay? It doesn't come pre-installed in the website. So if you are doing your own website, let's say just simple domain hosting with a WordPress installed, you do need to then include this shopping cart, okay? Otherwise, your customer cannot check out. They have no shopping cart to check out. They can only see, but they cannot check out. So there are websites like that whereby it's only a corporate site, right? So there's some whereby there's a corporate site, there's products, there's pricing, but they can't check out, they can't add to cart. So you need to have a shopping cart installed and they should be able to make payment in your website. Okay, so this would allow them to have a seamless experience, okay? And also it's easy on you as the owner where you don't have to be stuck to your phone, all the time, answering questions, right? As a start, maybe that is still sustainable, but when your business grows, when you have a lot of inquiry on a daily basis, that will not be sustainable. And then when you delay in responding to your customer, it will also not look good on you. Okay. So once that is done, you have an order confirmation. So this is what happens from within the website, the online part. And once that is done, right, then you will become to the physical part where you need to do the packing, you need to do the fulfillment, and then you need to do a delivery. Okay, so basically understanding this flow chart, okay, will then come into what is the component that is required in your e-commerce site. Okay, so we cover a little bit about this. First thing first, of course, you have a website. Okay, so the website, you have to make sure that it is responsive. Responsive simply means that when a customer visits your official online store on a desktop, a laptop, it should be filled the screen fully. But when he or she visits your store in the mobile, on the handphone, it should automatically resize to the mobile phone screen. Okay, so that's what we call responsive. It responds to the sizes of the devices that is used to visit the website. Okay, typically nowadays all website is already responsive. Okay, but just to be sure, just need to check that. Next thing, you need to have your own domain and hosting, right? Like what Coach Vince mentioned, right? Domain is basically your store name. So in the virtual world, because it's virtual, not like physical world where we are, domain is the address. Okay, so in the virtual world, you need to buy land as well, where the hosting is. So you have hosting, you have domain. That is when a customer is then able to look you up, is able to then visit your store. Without either one, you won't be found. So let's say you purchase a domain, but you don't have hosting, right? No matter how you type in your browser, right? You won't be able to see your website. Okay, payment gateway. Okay, so make sure you have payment gateway installed. So these are the examples of the payment gateway that is available. Now on that note, right, I just want to also do a quick survey here, right? For all of you here, right, just so we want to also find out our habit, our shopping habit, buying habit, right? For you, what is your preferred payment method when you shop online? Would that be credit card? Or do you prefer to do online transfer from your bank account? What would be your preferred? Credit card, yeah. E-wallet, Philip likes e-wallet. Philip, what type of e-wallet is it? Touch and Go, Grab, Boost, So Keng San is Touch and Go, okay. Yeah. Shane credit card is fraud. Okay. Online transfer. Philip, last meaning is a wallet, is it? Last wallet. Google Pay, Lazada wallet. Okay. So Lazada wallet is only for Lazada, right? And then you top up and then you pay out. And then if there's a refund, it goes back to the wallet. You can't really take it out, right? Yeah. So the reason I asked, right, is because when you set up your shop, it is good for you to also know where your customer come from, because customer from different demographics, different location, right? They have different preferred payment method. If you look at even in the chat box, right, you have credit card, e-wallet, like touch and go, online transfer, and etc. Okay, like for my personal experience, right, a lot of my client, right, surprisingly, they prefer online transfer. So I need to ensure that my website has a function where they can select the FPX payment method. So you need to find out that for your customer, right? So at one time, right, I did a website up. Okay, so we were a group of trainers. We wanted to do a workshop online. So we are from Peninsula as well as Sabah Sarawak. Okay, so interestingly, right, so when we were discussing this particular part, I said, hey, e-wallet, just put touch and go because there's no cost to us, right? As a merchant, if you use touch and go, there's no charges. Other payment gateway, we have even credit card, there are charges about 1.8%, 2%, thereabout. Okay, PayPal Stripe is about 4%. So TNG, that practically has no cost to merchant. And my fellow trainers from Sabah say, no, we don't do touch and go here. Over here, we have Sarawak Pay, we have Boost. So that is the preferred method from that part of Malaysia. Okay, so again, just know what is your client's preferred method, right? Let's see, local patron accept. Yeah, okay, so PayPal, right? When you install PayPal, if you have been in a website where they offer PayPal as a payment method, right? So PayPal is the interface is a little bit I would say a bit confusing. Okay, initially when you want to check out, they ask you to log into your PayPal account. For someone who is not techie, okay, who are not very experienced, they will thought that, oh, they need to have a PayPal account in order to make payment. But technically, right, you do not need to have a PayPal account. There's a small little box below the payment, the registration, where it says pay with credit card. Okay, so because of that, you also need to know, WY. When you have that, right, you may lose customer because your customer is ready to pay. When they want to check out, I need to have PayPal. Your mafan have to register for PayPal account again, and you may lose that customer. Right? So what we want to do as merchant, right? What you want to do as business owner, you want to make it as painless as possible for your customer to buy from you. So have a payment method that they prefer. Okay, so you can see here is really, I think TNG, you can have that on your site as well. You can install that. The other thing, right, that I like that I'm using is really Stripe. Okay, Stripe is you can have credit card as well as the FBX option, which I find it very useful. PayPal don't have that. Okay, Stripe has that. You can also mix multiple, right? So for example, you can do Stripe for credit card. You can then do other payment gateway like Bill Please. There's another one called Senang Pay, where you can then do the what do you call it? Online transfer. Because different payment gateway have different charges, they also have different plans. So what you want to do is go and check it out and explore and see which one actually suits your usage. Okay, so some has no monthly charges, no annual charges, but you pay by per transaction. So the per transaction cost may then be higher, but once you reach a certain transaction amount, when that happens, right, then the monthly or the annual plan may be more feasible for you. So you need to plan that out and see what is your usage at that point in time. Okay. All right. Yeah, TNG painless for who? For merchant or for customer? Yeah, you have to find that. So when I use TNG on some website, I think I need to log in, and I think I forgot my password or something like that. So I ended up not paying with Touch and Go. So that's the other thing you want to explore. See, you once you have it set up, right, the best thing for you to do is also to go through the whole process as a customer. You know, from looking at the product, adding to cart, click to checkout, and pay. That whole process you go through, and you see and you experience it as a customer, or you get someone to go through that on your behalf and get them to feedback to you. Does this make sense? How do you find my website? Is it painful? Is it painless? You know, or that. What else? There was one thing I wanted to highlight. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to highlight, right, is that when you do your own site, right, one thing to take note of, also a tips for you, So you see, when a customer, right, already added to cart, right, then they click initiate checkout and then they want to check out, right? Once they do that, right, what you want to do is you make sure they can pay immediately. Okay, you don't, once they click on pay, right, you don't go to another page where you get them to fill up all the information. You know, you get them to fill in their name, their email, the mobile, you know, don't get them to create an account after they say they want to make payment. So what you want to do is let them make the payment, because as they check out, they will then key in all that information and you can then capture that as the information for them to create the account. So that's a tip for you, yeah. There are also a lot of cases, right, whereby when a customer is asked to fill in a lot of information to create an account when they want to make payment, you may also lose that sale. Okay, so that's another tip for you. Okay, so user management. So as an admin, of course, you need to have an admin module, system administrator. Then you have the customer will also want to have their own account for membership login, right? So like Lazada, Shopee, you do have your own account where you key in all your payment information and it's really a single click to check out. When the first time I was using Marketplace, right? When I first shot in Marketplace, I was like, you know, the first time, of course, it's a bit painful because you need to key in your credit card information, right? The whole 16-digit, your expiry date, and then your CVC number. But the next time you go in, it's so easy to shop, isn't it? It's just one click. Add to cart, check out, and they ask you to choose which payment method, and your credit card already keyed in, and that's it. You can, you know, they can purchase already. So it's simple as that. It's easier for customer to buy from you now, once you have all the system in place, right? Yeah, so other thing is the module, right, that you need to have is, you know, a promotion module. So you can create different types of promotion for your client. Okay, so later in the promotion module, we can talk more about what are some of the promotion or loyalty program that you can create for your client. Shipping, okay, you need to be able to also connect it to shipping, what kind of courier you're using, how much is it for the different sizes, different weight, and etc. Okay, so that would be the component in the e-commerce website. Now, so today, right, so today the best solution for business owners, right, who wants to go online to set up an online store is really to use an all-in-one commerce platform solution. So all that we've discussed here now, all the different modules are already in that store. So it's really very easy for you to manage, okay? And you don't have to start from scratch, okay? And that all-in-one commerce platform also offers business owners a wide range of tools as well as features for you to use. Okay, now before we go there, I would now like to call on Keegan to run the giveaway number 4. So for all of you who have not yet won, so get ready to win something, yeah? Okay, Keegan, back to you.
Okay, now is the fun time, yeah, for those that have not win this gift. All right, so you want this gift, type 4, giveaway 4, type 4. Cepat-cepat dia dapat. 4. Sean, all right. Those who have not win, this is your opportunity to win, yeah. So for the benefit of those that probably just join, I will read the question. Coaches will type the question on the chat box. So get ready, all right. And the keyword is go. When I count 1, 2, 3, and go, then only you type the answer. So I'm not going to choose the first one since giveaway number 4. I will choose the 4th one. With the correct answer, we means the gift, right? The question is, name one advantage of having your own online store. Just one advantage of having your own online store. All right, some of you have answered already. All right, please hold on, yeah. Please hold on. Coach Vivian can put on the chat now. And I'll count to 3. 1, 2, 3, and go. Wow, now you play smart, you can play timing, because I say number 4, the answer come in slowly. 225 is the question. Number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wow, Sean Lin, better control. Wow, very good. You number 4, better control. All right, the answer is absolutely correct, right? Better control. All right, congratulations, Shane. The most active one. I can see a lot of Q&A questions as well from Sean. Shane, I always pronounce because you got Shane and Lynn become Sean. Okay, Shane. Congratulations. Please help me to congratulate Shane. Yeah. All right. We have a lot more to share. Yeah. Shane, please check your mail. Yeah. The organizer will be in touch with you. Please check inbox for how to claim your 100 ringgit worth of exabyte credit voucher. All right. Back to you, Coach Vivian. Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations to Shane. Yeah. Okay. For those of you who not yet win, don't give up. We still have two more to go.
2 more.
Yeah, 2 more to go. Yeah. Okay, so let's move on. Now, the next one we have is, let's talk about the advantages of having the all-in-one platform. Okay, in addition to it being very easy to set up, being very easy to set up and having all the modules that we have discussed that should be in an e-commerce site, it will also help you to integrate all your sales channel in one place. So like if you remember what Coach Vince mentioned, right? So if you sell in all the different platforms, you have here, let me see what you have there. You have Facebook, you have Shopee Store, Google Store, Insta, WhatsApp, Line, WeChat, Telegram, Shopee, Lazada. You can integrate all this, which means you can be in all these places at one time, but manage it on the back end in this all-in-one platform. So when we say manage everything in one place, right? So what are the things that you can do in this one platform? So let's take a look at the first one. So the first one is really centralize all your order management. So how do you do that? You can sync everything, right? So all your sales channels orders, will be synced in the back end. And you can then sort out the orders by channels and manage them in bulk. So able to then do a quick sorting, right? All the sales that come in, which channel that they came in from, And then you will have a real-time notification of all the order coming. So let's say, cha-ching, you receive an order from an e-commerce store, or whether you got from Lazada. So later we're going to show you a video how exciting it is when you get a notification coming in about sales that just happened. You can also do bulk order fulfillment, which will help you to save time. Customer will then get notified once their orders are processed. So I'm sure all of you, we are also customer, right? We get very excited, after we make a purchase, then suddenly we get notification that, hey, Ninja Van is on the way, right? Or DHL is on the way sending you your product. You will be looking, so excited, wanting to know when your purchase will be coming in. Right now, Christmas is Saturday. So if you have purchased some Christmas gift, I'm sure you're also looking forward to getting your gift. Now in addition to that, right, your airware bills are also auto-generated. So it's very, very easy for you to manage your order. Order status, customers, like what we mentioned, they will be updated with the order status. So when the order move, right, from order shipment, when it's picked up, when it is on the way, when it has received the sorting station, when it leaves, when it's on the way to the customer, they will get that update along all the process, right? And then order cancellation. Now, there are some customer, right? I'm sure we have also experienced it ourselves, whereby they come into your shop, they like a certain product, they add it to cart. So it has been in their cart like forever, they don't make payment, but that has deducted the inventory count from your back-end inventory, right? So it's as if you have sold something, a product, but you have not got your money yet. So what this module does is that if a certain orders that have been added to cart but have not been paid after a certain time frame, that will be automatically cancelled, and then the item restocked back into your inventory. So that will help you in terms of getting your cash flow right. So the time frame for this order to be automatically cancelled, you can set it yourself from between 3 days up to 365 days. So you decide on how long you want to set it, up to after the customer don't make a payment, then you automatically cancel the order. This is the abandoned cart recovery. If you recall the example that we shared earlier, whereby, when a customer come into your shop, they added to cart, but they have not checked out. So what you could do is you can then send them an auto reminder to follow up with them to say that, hey, you have a cart, you have not checked out, okay, and check out soon. Otherwise, the product will be sold out, for example. So you can also plan and schedule your email accordingly, right? So product management. You're able to, again, we see you can do inventory sync. So which means that let's say you have 100 product, right? And then you sell it across all the different platforms. So you don't have to worry and log into all the different platforms individually to check your stock. All these sync automatically on the back end as and when a certain item is sold on the different channel that your shop is on. Okay, so you're able to then save time by using the bulk inventory management module. Now, product collection. So this is very interesting, right? So you're able to then group your product together. So let's say, again, back to the example of selling clothing, you can then group them into men clothing, kids clothing, women clothing. You can also collect, group them into like new arrival, spring special, you have Christmas sale, Christmas promo, and etc. Okay, so that's product collections. And then you have product bulk editor, which is very, very simple. What you need to do is you just simply select the product that you want to edit, and you can automatically update all the information such as the inventory, the price, SKU in a bulk manner. You check, and you change everything automatically. You don't have to go into each line item to change each product individually. Okay. Now, next one we'll now talk about is product options and variants, right? For clothing, especially, you do have variants such as sizes, right? You have SML, XL, double XL, triple XL, maybe XS, for example. Okay, colors, you haven't talked about colors. One product, different sizes, and the different colors as well as different sizes. So all that you're able to create it very easily using the platform. All right, and product scheduling. So this is even very useful. So imagine now you have Christmas coming, right? Okay, you may be doing certain promotion for the Christmas season. So what you need to do is you just key in all the product information, okay, and you can then do a scheduling so that when the product goes live, you can time that in alignment to your marketing activity. So when your marketing activity starts, you can then make your product go live. Okay, so it is like creating a draft, and it's just like if you have you're familiar with a Facebook page where you can schedule your posting. This is what it does as well. You schedule the listing to go live on a certain time and certain date. Okay. Low stock alert. Now, if certain products go low in the stock, you will then be notified. Okay, so that you can restock. Customer relation. Okay, there's a module on customer relation. Now, customer, you can then collect your customer information, okay, such as the name. So three things are normally we collect these three things, which is the name, the email, as well as the mobile number. So mobile number is for, shipping purposes. You can also WhatsApp them if you want to do WhatsApp marketing. Email, very important. You can do email marketing. And just to share with you, right, I was just reading through some information, right? In terms of sales, let us do this survey lah. So imagine you a business owner, right? Okay, this business owner, she has email list of 14,000 client. Okay, 14,000 client email list. Facebook, she has got about 2.9 followers. Okay, Instagram about 800,000 followers. YouTube, there was about 400,000 subscribers. Now, in your mind, right, with all this information, where do you think her sales come from? A business owner, these are the 4 channels that she uses to do marketing. Email marketing, 14,000 subscriber list. Facebook page, 2.9 million followers. YouTube, 400,000. Instagram, 800,000. Where do you think the sales, the bulk of the sales come from? Come, let's discuss, and then I can give you some tips also. You want tips, you participate lah. Okay, thanks, Shane. Shane, you are very active lah. Okay, Shane says FB and email. Philip, email. One, you choose, you have to type one, yeah, from the 4 channels with the different amount and different numbers from a different channel. In your mind, right, where is her bulk sales come from? Choose one. Shane choose one. Shane says FB because 2.9, right? Regine says YouTube. Google not in the list, Wei Xiang. Facebook, email, YouTube, Instagram. Okay, so Facebook, Atika says FB because 2.9 million, is it? Wei Xiang says YouTube because 400,000. Nina says email. Siapa lagi? Siapa lagi? Ini I want to share tips after this. Nina, Maranatha, email, Michelle, Facebook. Okay. I give you the answer, yeah. So this business owner, right, she gets the bulk of her income, right, from emails. Can you imagine? Emails. Can you imagine? Email, she gets bulk of her data from her sales from email. Yeah. W1 email. Not only that, not only this business owner, I've heard a lot. So if you recall, at one time, Clubhouse was very, very popular, right? Anyone here heard of Clubhouse or still a Clubhouse member or active in Clubhouse? So I was one of those, we call it what, the first adopters lah. So I went into a Clubhouse, and then I was in this room, right? That is called the DTC room. DTC means direct to customer. So within that room, right, you have brand owners like Signature Market owners is there. You have Christy Ng is there. All these big names. Doug was not there. The owner of Doug and her husband was in another room. So I listened to her talk as well. Very amazing personality. So e-commerce owners, if you want to go into e-commerce, right, do not discount email marketing. Okay, 25% of sales comes from email marketing. Okay, so the tips for email marketing is really be consistent. If you choose a certain day, you send out email, send it consistently on a weekly basis. Okay, so this is what e-commerce business owner does. So this particular e-commerce owner, what he does is that he sends out his email on a Tuesday and Thursday. And when I ask why, no particular reason. It's just a date that they choose, a date that they're sending email out, and also yeah. So also it's something that they do. They just send it out. They may end up in spam in some. So you then want to get your customer to whitelist you lah. Whitelist you lah. WY. What you do is you send an email, congratulations for signing up. Okay, and then this is to ensure that you keep getting our email. Please whitelist our email, right? You remember? So the other thing, right, on that note, right, just to share with you some more tips. Am I going to go into more tips some more? Let me see. Okay, let's go into that a little bit later. Okay, so you have customer group, right? So customer group meaning you can then group your customer into different category, and you can then run separate targeted promotions. So for example, on the screen here, you can see there are some customers that is tagged loyal customers. There's some tagged as VIP. So what you can do is if a customer has purchased a certain amount from your shop, you can, put them in a different category. Maybe let's say they buy 200 ringgit, you put them in premium. If they buy 500 ringgit, in platinum. So if a different premium platinum, then they get several different kind of perks. So you can plan that kind of promotion as well. Coincide your promotion with the customer grouping. What else can you do? Yeah, that's what you can do. And also the other thing, right? E-commerce store, you also have, if you sell a different range of products, so certain customer may buy a certain category of products more than other categories. So you then want to group them. So in email marketing, right? Anyone here familiar with email marketing? And do you want me to maybe talk a little bit more about email marketing? If you want, can you type a 1? Yeah, then I can just maybe share more. Yeah, so Regine and Shane. So the rest not interested lah. So yeah, Hidayah. So like for email marketing, right, what you can do is you can actually do a tag, TAG tag. So you can tag the customer, right? Let's say they buy female clothing more, okay? And then they are platinum user. So what happened is that when you do your email marketing, right, you can actually do a blast, and you can then select customer from the different tag category based on the tag they are, based on the different list they are. So let's say a customer is on premium and they get 20% off. So you send that out, let them know. And if a customer purchase a lot from, let's say, female clothing, okay, so you then send it all to this group of customer that buy a lot of female clothing or certain product. You can tell them, hey, we have restocked this particular product. This is new colors. okay, buy them before they're out of stock. Okay, like for me, right, I have actually, since the MCO, what I do is that I have actually bought a lot of tea, baby tea, same baby tea, same color I bought in 10s. Okay, so it's the same t-shirt only. So what I do is, what happens is that now I got email, you know, about reminders about this particular t-shirt they have bought, and they have new color stock and all that. So that's what you want to do. Email marketing, don't discount that. Invest in a good email marketing software. Okay, you have such as MailChimp. MailChimp is free for the first 2,000 users. There are also other software such as your ActiveCampaign, your Aweber, your GetResponse, and etc. So just go and explore, you know, and then try them out lah. Okay, so there are many things you can do with email marketing. Awesome things. Quick message broadcast. Okay, so this one, right, on the platform, what happens is that you can then send personalized message via SMS, email, as well as messenger, okay, to the targeted customer all at once, so that you can reach out to them in whatever channel that they are. So some are more active on WhatsApp, some are more active on email. So you just want to make sure that they see your messages in the different channel that they are in. But for this particular feature, it's only available for certain plans. Okay. Now, the other one is one-click checkout. We discussed about this already, whereby a customer is able to quickly click to checkout once they have saved their payment information in their membership account in your website. Okay. Chatbots, very important. Nowadays, customer, right, we sometimes do expect immediate response. So when you have this auto chatbox, you're then able to respond to FAQs. Okay, I'm sure once you have a certain number of customers, when you sell certain products, there would be a certain FAQs that you would receive. So what you can do is you just create that and then set it as an auto response. Okay, customer credit. So customer credit, right, reward credits to your customer, right, to help them to help you generate repeat sales from them. Okay, very interesting. I just want to share with you one business site which I just recently are a new client of. Okay, what I realized is they have a very interesting way of getting client to be engaged with them. Okay, so what happened is that, right, what you want to do, okay, so you talk about customer loyalty. We also talk about testimonial, right? When someone goes into a shop, before they buy, what they look at testimonial, right? They look at maybe number of fans or whatnot. So how do you then encourage your client or your customer to register with you, subscribe with you, give you the information? How do you get them to like your page? How do you get them to give you testimonial? Okay, so I found out I was in this website, so very interesting, right? So when I'm on this website, I'm not a customer, I'm not a membership, I'm not a client yet. So what happened is that I'm incentivized to send an account. They give me 20 ringgit off my first purchase, which is something that's very interesting. Okay, I also get free shipping on my first purchase. So you get 20 ringgit plus free shipping. A product you want to buy, I think that will incentivize you to then sign up. Okay, now in addition to that, right, so this particular business, what happened is that they call it a points. They award you with points. So then they tell you how do you redeem your points. If you sign up with them, immediately you get 100 points. Every time you buy from them, every ringgit you spend, you get 1 point. If you like their Facebook page, you get 50 points. You like their Instagram page, you get another 50 points. You write a product review, you get points. If it's your birthday, you get points. So you collect all these points, right? You can then exchange it for voucher. Okay, and here the voucher, let me see. How much do you get? 500 points, right? You get 25 off coupon. And it is so easy to get 500 points, you know. Let me read out to you. Right? If you sign up, it's already 100. You like them, Facebook 50, Insta 50, 200. You give them a product review, another 100. It's already 300. If it's your birthday month, you get another 500 points. If you, you refer, you do referral, okay, give your friends a reward and claim your own when they make a purchase. You get 20 ringgit off, they get 20 ringgit off. So these are some of the things that you want to think about how to engage your client, you know. You want testimonial, because testimonial is how you get, you know, when a new customer comes to you, they read a testimonial. Good testimonial, they want to buy, right? So you want to have as many testimonials as you can. So how do you, then the next thing is, how do you then incentivize your customer to give you a review? Because typically, not many customers like to write review. Do you like to write review? Just so we understand our shopping habit. Who here likes to write review? If you do, can you type a review for the product you've purchased online so far, right? Have you even written one review? Ada kah? Or Shane said if got credit and reward, we write lah, correct or not? So Maranatha, at least Maranatha, she wrote a review. Anyone else? So meaning no one here likes to write review, right? Hidayah, if like, we write. Yeah, okay. WY is quality review, not arrive safely or pack nicely. Yeah, Wei Xiong, you bring up a very good point, you know, Wei Xiong. You see, us human, we're talking about human in general, right? We are moved to do certain things by certain energy, right? And anger is an energy that can move you to do certain things. And in this case, right, Wei Xiong, for you is when you're so angry about certain product, it actually drives you to write a review. But when you're so happy with a product, that normally you're just happy with a product, you forgot to give a review, right? So normally, again, we are like that. Okay, yeah, Shane also, if complain right more, you see, if you like the product, don't like that. Hey, today, at the end of today, we got feedback from, you know, if you like us, please write more lah, okay or not? Then we can give you more tips, okay, and more sharing session. Okay, okay. Yeah, so how do you incentivize, like give points or give referral? Now, the other thing that I want to share with you here is that, okay, now, it's always good practice, right? As a business owner, right? You also want to get feedback from your client in terms of how their review is of your product, right? So after you ship out, right? Don't after ship out already, do a follow-up email. Okay, do a follow-up email. And then you invite them, you say, you know, hey, Vivian, have you received your product? Okay, we would love to hear your review, your feedback on the product so we can do better. Here is a 5 ringgit voucher for you on your next purchase. How you will write or not? I did, you know, after I received the products, I was so happy about the products. And then I got an email that says to me that, you know, hey, you know, we hope you love your product. Can you help us write a review? We give you 5 ringgit voucher. So I write the review, I got the 5 ringgit voucher. And then what happened? The 5 ringgit voucher, like I shared before, right? For those of you who have come here for the second time, the 5 ringgit voucher actually works both ways. First thing, you incentivize your client to write a review for you, a testimonial, which you want to collect on your website, on your e-commerce store. The other thing is with the 5 ringgit voucher, I ask you, 5 ringgit voucher, will you spend or not? Is that money to you, 5 ringgit? Will you spend it or you just take the 5 ringgit and then you keep it? Who will spend? If you spend, can type spend. Maranatha spend, right? Oh, Shane depends. Anyone else? Wei Xiong also spend. Mega. Philip, 5 ringgit. Okay lah, can spend lah. Don't mega buy lah. So you see, right? For me, when I got that 5 ringgit voucher, I die also want to spend, you know, because it's money, correct? Not we Malaysian cannot not use the 5 ringgit voucher. So you see, 5 ringgit voucher, you get testimonial on your website, and you're able to then generate the repeat sales. Correct or not? Susanna cannot keep. It's about other expiry date. That's the other tips. When you give voucher, right, don't give extended voucher, you know, it's only valid for a certain time frame. So with that, you will then get them to spend faster in a way. Okay, so that's what you want to do, yeah? So remember, give vouchers, give points, whatever your promotion is, right? Yeah, Regine, of course, F&B boleh ada. Food and beverage, if you talk about food and beverage, like for example, Coffee Bean or Starbucks, they have that kind of reward program, right? So like, I think Starbucks was at one time, every 10 drinks that you have purchased, they get 1 drink. Okay, and then the other thing is a Coffee Bean also have that for every 10 bottles that they have drink, they get 1. So you can actually be very creative and innovative about the program that you want to do, you know. What other things you can do? Shipping, you can give free shipping if they purchase a certain amount. Okay, the other thing for you right now, tips is like for the average cart value, right? Average cart value meaning what is the average amount that someone spends on a shopping cart. So for Malaysia, right, it is actually average 100 ringgit. So what you want to do is you want to incentivize your client to shop at least 100 ringgit every time they're in your shop. So how you do that is you can give them free shipping once they reach 100 ringgit. Okay, you think of how you want to slowly build that up. So for example, once they added to cart, so they added maybe 10 ringgit. So you can then say, let's say they add 40 ringgit on the cart, you can say another 10 ringgit and you can get 4 ringgit shopping, 4 ringgit shipping fee. Once they added, let's say 70 ringgit, and you can say 30 ringgit more to free shipping, for example. So then you can get that kind of cart value because someone is already in your shop. You want them to spend more. So how do you then incentivize them? Okay, so there are many ways. So your imagination is really the limited. There's no limit to imagination how you want to actually promote loyalty and reward program to your client. Okay, so very quick. So I just want to cover because we do have a sharing session. So Keegan, if you want to prompt me as and when Miss CL is here, just let me know. Okay, so the next thing is business analytics, right? So here, what happened is that in the module, in the platform, right, you are able to organize and display your business performance. So meaning, let's say on the screen here, you see there's 4 sales channels. Okay, what you can do is you can then do a reporting to tell you which channel give you the most sales. With that, you can then focus more in promoting and marketing your product, your shop in that particular channel. Okay, so the other channel is really kind of like to just have an additional presence. Okay, customer nowadays, what they do is they would want to look at the different platform. Maybe some different platform have different promotions, so they just want to do the kind of research also. So with these tools, you're able to then tell which channel your sales come from the most. Okay, also repeat purchase, so you can able to then focus on the right audience. Which audience purchase most from you? So remember the email marketing, right? So able to then tag the customer that bought most frequent from you. Okay, so if they've not purchased from you for a certain time, you can then, hey, we've missed you, we have new promotion, come and visit us. The other thing is, if you want, you can also collect their birthday. Some people are a little bit sensitive about the birth year. So what you can do is you can just collect their birthday and month, then you can give them a voucher on their birthday. Okay. Top selling products, very important. So of all the products in your shop, you will then know which is the top selling one. Okay, you can then put more focus on that. And those that is not selling so well, maybe you do not want to restock on that. Okay, Facebook pixel. Okay, so here let me talk a little bit about the pixel. If you recall, right, we talk about you able to track your customer activity on your website. So for you to be able to track that, you do need to install. Okay, the example shown here is the pixel, the Facebook pixel. Facebook pixel is really just a shortcode that you install into your website so that you are then able to know the activity of the customer in your website. And you can then go back to the Facebook platform, right? And then you buy advertisement there, and then you send traffic to your website. So the different kind of customer that you're able to create using the pixel, right, is what we call the custom audience, meaning those customers who have been in your website for a certain amount of time. They visited the site, but they have not purchased. And then you can also create what we call the lookalike audience, meaning you can then create audience that is similar to a customer who have purchased from you. So what that means is that Facebook is able to then find that kind of customer to bring them to your website, which means that you will then get higher conversion. Okay, so that's what it means, yeah? Okay, you're also able to have your website traffic. So what this means is that you're able to tell them in real time, okay, your page views, how many page views you have in the different time of the day, okay, which will then help you to really plan your marketing events, okay? Also, your average order value report. So here it will tell you, right, every time someone checks out, what is the average cart value? Okay, so if it's low, what you want to do is then you will then want to plan on how to increase the cart value. Okay. So before we move on, just to see if there's any comments or questions. Okay, let's see. Shane has a question about FB upsell. Sean, maybe you want to elaborate a little bit about FB upsell. Do you mean remarketing? Do you mean remarketing? Yeah, maybe you want to elaborate a little bit on that. Yeah. Okay. So, is there a link on FB to sell and direct from vendor? Coach Vince, do you understand the question?
Yeah, maybe Sean, we allow you to speak up. We open the what do you call, let you talk on the room, because we might not get what you want.
Customer can order through, you mean from Facebook shop, you want to have a link and bring them to your e-commerce store? Is that your question? Okay, you can. It's just that if you're in your Facebook store, you do that, right? The algorithm may not let you reach out organically to a lot of people. So meaning, let's say you have a page. Okay, you have a page and then you maybe have, let's say 500 followers, maybe 5% or less may see that post, that link out. Okay. Don't worry, I will cover that later in my next session. Yeah, okay. The other thing, right? So Facebook make money from ads buy. Okay, so the other thing you could do is you can then do a marketing campaign. You can then run ads on Facebook to direct the customer from Facebook to your e-commerce store. Okay, I can cover a little bit on that. Okay, branded flagship store. Yeah, they pay a lot of ads. Sean Chin, they pay a lot of ads. Okay. Let's take a look at an example. So we did say that, so the platform is able to allow you to connect with multiple online channels. Yeah. So one of the channel is really Facebook shop. So we use Facebook shop simply because it is one of the easiest to set up, to get started with, right? Remember the strategy we talked about. Okay. So if you want to set up your Lazada and Shopee, you can do that as well. So you connect it to your Facebook shop, okay, and then you choose what are the features that you want to enable. And with that, you can now immediately start selling on Facebook and have that link to your online platform, whereby customer, once they're on your Facebook shop, okay, they shop, they add to cart, and they are then able to seamlessly check out on your easy store or e-commerce store, okay. Now, one-click integration, so which means that whatever you update on your store, or on your shop will be automatically updated and vice versa. Okay, you also have this, what we call the Facebook promoter, where it is able to auto respond to comments from Facebook users. Facebook users, right? Sometimes not Facebook users. Let's we all human, right? Very interesting one. Let's say you have a post, right? I'm not sure if you've observed this. In a post, okay, the seller has put up everything, the picture, you know, how you buy, how much it is, you know, and etc. Still, people like to say PM. Okay, so what you can do is with this Facebook promoter, you can set the keyword that triggers the response as PM. So whenever you have a post that you post up, okay, and the customer click on PM, this Facebook promoter will be triggered, and then they will then respond to that comment. Okay, so as we discussed, right? In our world today, everything is instant. Okay, so they also want to have instant response. So it is good to have a autoresponder set up. Okay, and then you have, we talk about this. You can track your business performance using the Facebook Pixel. Very interesting, right? If you track it, right, you can see a lot of data from the Pixel. So what happened is, again, a little bit more about this Pixel, right, is that what I want to say already. Yeah, you can install and you can actually see information from them adding to cart, how many visited your shop, how many added to cart, how much checkout. Okay, so you have that information that is captured by the pixel. Now, then the next question you want to think of, why Facebook pixel? You see, if a purchase or activity by a Facebook user that take place from within the platform, within Facebook, Facebook can track, they know. Okay, you don't need to have additional pixel in it, additional thing to track. Okay, so let's say you have a page, a shop within Facebook, okay, and you run your activity, you sell everything there. Okay, you do ads, you just drive it to your shop. So Facebook is then have information from within the platform to do a lot of things, to do remarketing, custom audience, and etc. But once a customer leave Facebook and they go into a shop, so there's actually an environment not from within the Facebook. So this little pixel they installed there will then send information back to Facebook and tell Facebook after leaving the platform, okay, what happens in the e-commerce site. So that's basically what this code does. So the other thing, you will also have 24 chatbot messenger. Okay, it will allows you to the auto replies to customers' first level inquiry. Okay, so that is that. Yeah, so here is really we want, there's a makcik care story. Do you have time to show this, Keegan, or you want to move on to the next session?
We can move on next one.
Okay.
Yeah, no, because
so next one is really giveaway 5. So I pass to Keegan.
Oh, it's time so soon. Yeah, giveaway number 5. Oh, this is the opportunity. Not yet. Those that have not yet win. So this is the fun time. So how many want to win this giveaway number 5? Type 5. Type 5 in the chat. Sean, you manang already. Philip, high five to time to cheer. Yeah, high five. correct. Yeah. Okay, so I think most of you already know how it works. Okay, it's just that I'll read the question in the chat box, and I count 1, 2, 3, go. Participant, I should go with back to number 1. Okay, the first one with the correct answer will win the gift. Okay, the question. So you need to type fast, so you cannot timing a little bit. Cannot. Name one advantage of all-in-one platform. Name one advantage of all-in-one platform. Okay, so clear the question. Okay, let's put in the chat. Some of you have answered. Okay, put in the chat. Coach Vivian. Oh, relax first, Sean. Relax. So it's for start, 100 meter. Okay, on your mark, get set, go. Only go. Okay, belum lagi relax. Okay, so the chat are very active now. Okay, now cool down already. Coach Vivian can put in the chat. At the count 3, 1, 2, 3, and go. Wait, sudah terencat. Oh, dia pandai dia. Don't want to answer already.
Okay, this is the first answer, right?
Yeah, first answer. The first 304, and the first is Mizan. Mizan, yeah. Mizan. Congratulations. Forgot lah. You forgot what? The first one You thought number 5 Okay, so Hamizan, integrated, easy to control. Boleh tak? Boleh diterima jawapan?
Ya, boleh.
Ya, boleh diterima. Jawapan tepat sekali. So congratulations Hamizan. Help me to congratulate Mizan, ya. Congrats. So Mizan, be in touch. Organizer be in touch with you. Check your inbox. How you can claim this 100 ringgit worth of credit voucher, exabyte credit voucher. Thank you. So there's a lot more to be shared. Yeah, please stay tuned. Back to Coach Vivian. Thank you.
Okay, congratulations again to the 5th winner. For those of you who have not yet won, don't worry, we got one more to go. So stay tuned, yeah. Yeah, satu lagi. But we got a lot more goodies. There's the grants coming up. Then we've got the sharing session. Okay, and then got a very exciting video we want to share with you. But for now, we want to talk about something that is equally exciting, which is we want to talk about driving traffic or customers to your online store, yeah. Okay, so we've talked about this, right? So having an online store, just like if you have a brick and mortar, it's not about just setting up shop, right? You know, I've got some friends or clients talk to me, like, hey Vivian, I already got online store, but Online store doesn't work lah. I got no customer. Why do you think you got online store, you got no customer? Just because you got online store doesn't mean customer come trickling in, right? Just like when you, let's say, even if you were to start a business store lah, if you don't shout out to people, you don't tell people, your customer won't know you have a store, all right? And they won't just walk in like that, right? So this module is really talking about driving traffic, meaning bringing customer to your online store, okay? So in a nutshell, okay, what are the types of traffic sources? Okay, basically where, what are the types? So there are two types. Basically, one is a paid traffic, meaning you pay for the customer to actually walk into your shop. You have to pay for it. The other one is organic. Organic means you don't pay for it, which means you do, it could be word of mouth, referral, and etc. So let's look at some example of paid traffic. So this could be your Facebook, Google, you've got LinkedIn, you've got YouTube, you've got TikTok. So these are the platform where you can buy ads, where you can then drive your customer and visit you on your store. So Shane, like for you, you mentioned about setting a link. So you could run Facebook ads, okay, if you talk about Facebook. And then once the user sees the advertisement, click on it, you can then bring them to your store. And being online now, whereby you're able to see all this information in your Facebook account, you're able to then also know, right, for every dollar that you spend, whether that money actually give you a return or not. Okay, so that is the beauty about running digital paid ads, unlike the traditional whereby you buy billboard lah, TV lah, advertisement lah, you don't know if anyone sees, if those sees whether they've taken an action. Okay, and then there is the organic traffic. The sources would be like social media. Okay, there's one big traffic sources of the organic traffic, and the other one we call it the SEO, which is search engine optimization, is another big topic on its own. So for today, what we want to talk about, we wanted to discuss a little bit how for you as a business owner, you can drive traffic or build follower using social media. Okay, so before we go into how to do that, let's take a look at what is the most popular social media platform. Okay, so on this chart here is a report that is given by Hootsuite. Hootsuite is a social media manager software. Okay, so if you have multiple social media, you can actually use Hootsuite to manage them. The most popular platform is really Facebook at 2.7 billion users. Okay, so that's huge. Followed by YouTube, and then you've got WhatsApp, you've got FB Messenger, and then you've got Insta. Okay, and for those of you who already know, Facebook, WhatsApp, Messenger, Insta are really from the same company. So now they've renamed themselves, they've called themselves Meta now. Okay, so Meta actually owns all this platform. YouTube is part of the Google group. Okay, so YouTube is owned by Google. Okay, so now you know which is the place where a lot of people are hanging out lah. So if you want to sell something, if you want to set up shop, it does make sense to have a presence in the place where there are a lot of users, right? Which is a potential buyer for you, for your products or your services, okay? Then we take a look at the daily time spent on social media, okay? Averagely, the worldwide average is about 2 hours and 25 minutes. But we, Malaysia, we champion a little bit. We actually spend above average is about 3 hours. You know, wow, we spend 3 hours on social media, yeah? Yeah, do you spend 3 hours or more? Maybe a bit crazy, yeah. Okay, so very quickly, let's just quickly share with you the tools that's available within the platform for you to drive traffic, yeah. Okay, so Facebook profile. So in the online world, we talk about know, like, and trust concept, whereby people buy from people they trust. So if you're on Facebook profile, you have maximum about 5,000 friends that you can add in. So you can and do use your Facebook profile to first promote your product and services, okay? Drive people to your shop, okay? Yeah, I saw Philip say 3 hours. Yeah, some people spend more than that. So that's why on my phone, right, I do have this timer screen time, right, where I remind myself how much I spent on a certain app, right? So the other thing is Facebook story is amazing place for you to get more eyeballs. So, you know, if you're not tried, you know, try posting your stories here and you will get more viewership. You can also get more people to be aware of what you are doing or what you're selling. So I've tried this before. I've gotten actually more views on my live video when I post it on my Facebook story. So if you not try it, do try it. So the other thing is Facebook event or Facebook Live, right? So there are some businesses that has gone on to doing a live for them to sell their product. Not just, if you talk about F&B, right? There are people like, selling seafood, selling items, all that online. Not only that, even big brands like are also doing this. Yeah. So for example, you can see these particular businesses that go on live. Okay, that is like every Wednesday, 6 p.m. And for this as well, Friday, 8 and 9. So the other thing just to highlight is that if you do want to go live, you should always do it on the same day, same time, so that you're consistent and your client or your followers know when to expect you to be online. Okay. The other thing, right, for you who just got started or who have not explored Facebook group, is a good place for you to explore. Facebook group is very interesting in that in a certain group, right, people with the same interests will hang out. So if you're selling a certain product, a certain services, okay, you want to find groups whereby they're active, have a healthy mix of buyer and seller, and you can then slowly promote your products and services. Okay. Alternatively, if you have the resources, you can also create your own Facebook group, right? And the other thing, if you have not explored, do try out Facebook Marketplace. They have very interesting algorithm currently for your network who have recently interacted with you. Facebook actually shows your listing to them. So that can actually help to increase your conversion as well. If you have not tried, you can try it out, okay? And then just to share with you, this particular tool is called Canva, very, very useful tool. It is really a great help for non-designers. You can make very pretty product images to post up into your shop. You will also have that consistent color scheme, the consistent placing of your product, the centralized, your logo at a certain position, okay? It has a free as well as paid version. Okay, free version is good enough for whatever that you're doing. And for the paid one, currently they actually have a promotion, 250 ringgit per year for 5 users. So if you have friends, you can sort of share that out. Okay. So with that, I want to hand it back to Keegan. Keegan, back to you.
Okay, awesome. Right. Before even we talk about the grant tips, yeah, that a lot of you are wanted to grab this opportunity. We are in treat for today's session. Today's session is very, very special. We are lucky to have our guest, right? VIP guest, Miss CL of Oven and Chalice, yeah, Oven and Chalice, whereby she'll be sharing, yeah, the digitalization journey and the importance of going online for her F&B business. All right. Miss CL is the founder and director of the Century Food Industry Sdn Bhd, and Oven and Chalice sells premium cakes and desserts customized in making French dessert, mousse cake, and edible art piece. Wow, I talk about also in Hokkien with Lao Noa, but at the same time, Lao Noa also very how to say, very precious one to eat because it's like an edible art piece, so beautiful to eat. Yeah. So her tagline is that create a beautiful memory for every celebration is her tagline lah. So without further ado, I want to see how are you? How many of you are excited to listen her sharing? Yeah, how many of you are excited? Type excited in the chat. Come. Before I want to see. Excited, Likeng San. All right, all of you are excited. Yeah, William. This is a very special session today. Yeah, from our past, I think more than 8 sessions. Yeah. Today we have live event to talk about her journey. So without further ado, please help me to welcome virtual clap, put all the symbol, to welcome Miss CL to share with her business journey and of Oven and Chalice. Thank you. So the stage is yours.
Yeah, thank you, Tan. Can you hear me?
Welcome. Yeah, loud and clear. So you would like to share your screen?
Yes.
All right. Please do so. Yeah. So give us a moment for her to share. She has prepared a presentation slides so that we have a better vision. All right, we can see. Very nice. Wow, it's really beautiful. I want to eat also. Very.
Are you in Penang?
Yeah, we are based in Penang, most of us. So we will drop by to Pulau Tikus soon for your shop.
Sure.
Okay, so the stage is yours. Come.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. I'm CL, founder of Alvin and Chalice. I'm glad to be invited to share with you our Alvin and Chalice journey of business. So everything, the idea was start since 2017, and Alvin and Chalice is the premium cake dessert and supply based in Penang Island. We are in Penang Island. Okay, in 2018, we have successfully launched the brand of Alvin and Chalice, and our business model is we want it to be 100% online, okay, instead of offline. So our exposure will be more on Instagram and Facebook, where we post all our products on these two marketing channels. So the customer, if want to order, is through Instagram message, Facebook Messenger, and also WhatsApp. Okay, in 2019, we're building up our brand and awareness among the Penang community. Okay, we focus on the marketing materials such as the photo shooting, means like we capture every product, means all of the orders, we will capture the photos and we will send it to the customers and for them to post on their social media as a kind of like free promotion for us. So with this, we tie up with the repeated orders and everything, and we realized that we are unable to cater the huge data of the customer details and also the order details. So we just in few months in business, we already started to prepare our website. So we able to test run it on 11/11 2019, and it was a success for us. So in 2020, we successfully converted part of our customer to direct purchase online, but still there's some customer who prefer offline dealing where they can chat with our customer service or that. But during the MCO period in March, to be frank, that we have no affection on the sales figure. Okay, this is very fortunate for us, and because with our service and also the system available, so customer can easily place our order online. So during MCO period, we are actually increasing the number of new customer instead of repeating customer. Many people get to know us since MCO because they will type like cake delivery in Penang Island. So in this year, 2021, we improve on the website function and also the purchase experience of customer. We introduce the membership level and the reward point system where they can get some points in their account and they can use it for direct rebate on their next purchase. And we're also building up the customer relationship where we will WhatsApp them and ask for the feedbacks and also what is the opinion for us to like improve further. So since then, we discussed with the customer and talked to the customer, and we realized that some customer actually, they are looking for some ready cake. Ready cake, they want to like walk in store and purchase immediately. So we make a very important decision that we expand it from online to offline this year. So in this December, we have just relocated our shop and we spare up a column, a space for the walk-in store where customer they can walk in and purchase their cake directly. We just started this month. Okay, many people ask why we will choose to be online at first when we started our business. Is back in 2017, we can foresee a future business trend coming up. And also we want our business, we are very firm that our business have to be proactive way instead of traditional passive approach where wait for the customer to reach us. So is an online module a right startup for us? My answer would be yes. Because we can foresee the future business trend. In 2017 in Malaysia, online purchase is still very fresh. But if you are looking at like a country like China, people are readily, like they are willingly to purchase online and wait for the delivery. So we design our business module as below. First, we like exposure. We expose ourselves online through Instagram and social media, Instagram and Facebook. And we get inquiry also online. They will like send in chat with us. And also the purchase, we will send in our bank account, touch and go, all that. They will direct purchase from us. But the special thing is we're able to collect the customer database. This is very important. And after that, we will arrange for delivery or collection service. And then we were able to do after sales service, mean we can send them photo, get feedback. And also we serve them as a long-term client instead of like one-time purchase customer. Okay, we want it to be proactive instead of traditional way. So the traditional way will be like just open a shop and wait for customer daily to like approach you to buy a cake. But we want it to be proactive way where our cakes and our products, customer can able to search online and they can see it online 24/7 every day, and even throughout the whole Malaysia or even worldwide if we expand our business. So if you ask for us, is it Instagram, Facebook, WhatsApp is sufficient for our business? For the new startup, it would be great for us because it serves as an advertising channel. We advertise from Instagram, in Facebook, but in terms of customer service, we still lack of like time and manpower to cater the order, because with this, we need a very committed customer service to reply customer immediately on time, because ours one will be more to like customization. We have ready design as well, but most of the customer approach us as in customizing. So we need to reply them on time and immediately so that we can close up the sales. So our sales closing is very human orientated. Means like we have to like finalizing the design with them, how much delivery service, all that. Then after that, we can only able to close the sales. And also no payment automation. If we do it like just from the social media channel, there's no payment automation where customer can immediately and pay by themselves, because some customers are very familiar with online purchase. They can just without chatting with us, they can just do the orders 100% by them. So if just using the social media channel is not sufficient for us. So we started to build up the websites since 2019. So this is our website, www.alvanandchalice.com. So here is the simple feature I would like to share with you guys. Okay, we have the product category section, which we include the nice photos and product details, all these in our website. And you can see this is the club price, means like the customer is like silver member, they will be entitled for direct discount once they log into our website. And the flavor choices, the wording colors, the alphabets on cake board, and also whether want to include a message card with the order as well. So we have description, and we stated out all the decoration here clearly to avoid misunderstanding with the customer. So with the size, recommended serving, all will be stated here. So we also have the shopping cart with the add-on gift, where we will like let customer to include the candles, the bouquet, the flower bouquets, and add on to deliver with the cakes so that they can save up the delivery costs. We have reward point system where they can use it like for the direct discount when they check out, and also the coupon code. We will issue the coupon code like maybe during Christmas, we will have some coupon code for customer to key in so that they will be entitled for discount as well. So the checkout page, they will be able to include multiple address and the delivery service, whether self-collection or delivery. And the comment part will be like any special requests on their order, they can list it up here. Lastly, they can select for the delivery date and also the delivery time. So the payment gateway, we are using Senang Pay, which the credit card, all kind of credit card are accepted, and also e-wallet available. So if you ask me, is website helpful for our future business expansion? My answer would be absolutely yes, because it look more professional in terms of like when you have a website, your customer will see you like more serious in your business, more serious in your career compared to your competitors. So it is kind of like add-on credit points for you. So help us is serve as a stepping stone for our future franchising system, as our next step will be franchise licensing. So we are ready to welcome the new investor and also partner. So with this website system and everything, our investor will be more convincing on our business plan and our business model, how we make business, how we convert get conversion from the advertisement, all this, we have record on that. So we also have a very strong customer database and also the referral system, which the customer can refer customer. They can send in the link for their purchase. So whenever their friends and family purchase, they will get in return the reward points. So the reward points, they can use it for their own purchase. So it's like a kind of like sharings to them. So while you share, you get something in return back. Okay, thank you so much for all of your time. I wish you all a success. So instead, you have anything on your mind where you want to start online business or building up a website or just start it from Instagram and Facebook for your business, do it today and believe the power of execution. Because if we keep waiting until we are ready, we will be waiting for the rest of our life. So start it today. I wish you all good luck.
Okay, awesome sharing from
Thank you.
Miss CL over here. Please give her a round of applause. All right. Awesome sharing here, and I get the keyword just now. Miss CL share is about the execution. Yeah, don't just delay or just think, and don't do anything. Yeah, so fast action is very, very important. So, how many of you think this is real people? Yeah, real business, real business journey experience? We are very grateful for Miss CL to willing to spare your time from your busy schedule to be with us for this sharing session. Yeah, how many of you find it a lot of value from even just this presentation? We got a lot of nuggets, a lot of tips, right? Now, how she transitioned from online to offline, or not offline, online, it's the other way around. Like zero to hero. Awesome. This kind of sharing session. Yeah, if you find a lot of value, type value in the chat. Type value in the chat. Yeah, type value in the chat. Meantime, right, Miss CL, some people ask, maybe you can type in the chat later your address. Some of you see your cakes are so beautiful. They also want to purchase already. Of course, you can visit the online website as well. For those, for those that you would like to see yourself, the cake, is at Pulau Tikus, Miss CL.
Yes, Pulau Tikus. We just moved there, but we will do announcement in Instagram. So maybe you can follow us on Instagram. So that we
follow
can
on
post
Instagram.
It out.
Okay, and
we will be expanding to KL soon, hopefully.
All right, awesome. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you, Tan. Thank you.
And thank you, and see you soon. Hopefully,
see you guys.
See you physically. Yeah. All right, awesome. So we got a lot more to share. Give another last round of applause for her. She's still with us online. Yeah, virtual clap, and also this symbol over there. All right, thank you very much, Michelle. Yeah, so what we're going to do next is that we're going to continue with our sharing today about the grant. Some of you will be waiting. How can you Exabyte team can assist you in this part and also the grant? Yeah. Okay, before we talk about grant, I would like to share with you something that I have encountered. Yeah. And I would love to share with you. Of course, we already are being inspired with the Miss CL sharing from online to offline, how her business evolved. Yeah, and I want to share this potential of bringing your business online as well. Okay, for this entrepreneur, but I need to caveat. His success is not overnight. Yeah, like what you can see, Miss CL, how she built from Facebook, Instagram organically. Yeah, and then she evolved her business. Same as this business, but I want to tell you the potential of going online. Okay, so without further ado, let me share this video with you, the short video clip with you all. All right, it's just 3 minutes long.
Pukul 12.30 hari. Get ready 20 saat lagi.
On the marketplace.
5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, and then we update. Okay, nampak ada 10,000. Okay, let's go.
Selling a product which is just 13.90 ringgit. Can you imagine to sell sambal during
midnight? Aku dah masuk hantu dah.
And selling sambal online.
Baru 40 saat, ada 6,000 lagi, 6,000 lebih lagi.
Yeah,
Shopee aku dah hang dah.
Shopee. Shopee. Wow.
Kejap.
The sales coming in. Wow. Amazing, right?
Dia dah hang dah. Okay, kita ada 5,000 lagi.
Amazing.
Kita lagi 4,000 lagi. Okay, now dia tengah ni.
1 minute already, It's midnight, selling sambal.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Tinggal berapa lagi? 3,000 lebih lagi. 3,000 lebih lagi. Kita ada 3,000 lebih lagi, guys. Shopee aku masih lagi hang sekarang ni, dia tak keluar.
Shopee
3,000 lebih. 2,900.
7,000. Left 3,000.
Dia dah tak keluar dah. Baru keluar. Okay, kita ada. Okay, kejap. Dia tengah load. Oh, cepat. Aku nervous. 1002 lagi. Shopee hang lagi sekali. Oh my god. Okay.
How many of you?
Sama 200 pieces lagi.
100,
200.
yeah? Less
144.
100 plus.
78. And then berapa lagi? Zero sold out. Kita
Sold
sold out
out.
dalam masa 3
In
minit.
just 3 minutes. Yeah.
Oh my god. Man, sold out. 3
Sold out
minutes.
in just 3 minutes. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, how many of you are excited? Teruja, look at this sales. You know, we also rejoice. Hopefully, this can, you know, we can do something like that and sell something like hot cakes. This is hot sambal. Meletup, sambal meletup. Ladies and gentlemen, how many of you are excited? Type excited in the chat. Oh, type excited, right? Where are you guys? Are you guys still with us? Exploded, yes. Sambal meletup. Boom. Excited, right? Some of you are still. Wow, amazing. Anyone of you got calculated her gross revenue that night? Excited lapar. tengok sambal boleh lapar. Speechless, right? Oh, that kind of sales coming. Tak lengkap Shopee, you know. Shopee. Oh, that kind of coming in, yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, nobody count the amount of sales. The product is 13 ringgit 90 cents. And he sold 10,000 units in just 3 minutes. How many you think is amazing? Amazing, right? If you find it amazing, type amazing in the chat. Amazing, yeah? Yeah, Coach Vivian also find it amazing. Every time I was there, I also tell Vijay, yeah. 10K, yeah? Let's say gross, 13 ringgit 90 cents, more than 130,000, yeah? 130,000 in just 3 minutes. How many of you think it's crazy? Crazy, right? Yeah. This is not live streaming. He's doing live but the sales is he don't do stream. But then, like I mentioned to you, it's not overnight. He has built it over time. He has followers. He do cook show. He share about a recipe, how to cook using his sambal and all that. Yeah, correct. 139,000 in just 3 minutes. Coach Vince, correct. Yeah. How many things that you can sell sambal like this? If you sell the conventional way, you put in the rack, in the kedai runcit, how long do you think to sell 10,000 bottles? Right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to demonstrate to you this is the potential. Potential of going online, to sell on multiple sales channels, omni-channel, on Facebook Shop. This is on Shopee and all that. So that's why this is the potential going online. Yeah, for those still exploring, this is of course a success story, and of course Miss Sia also just not share her success in terms of she build and grow her business. Okay, so today the opportunity for you guys is about the grant. The grant. What is the grant available for you? Exabyte e-restaurant starter plan. They have this plan with the one e-commerce website set up for you. Manage design services including professional copywriting. Exabyte will upload up to 6 products and can up to 1,000 products. They set up one store location, right, and shipping. Set up the payment method, integrate for you. One review session, all right. When you review session with all your documents already, picture already, 3-day development, your e-commerce site will be up. 1 free domain name, 2 users business email account, 1 app integration like Facebook login or product ratings, 1 sales channel for you, either Facebook Shop, Shopee, or Lazada. How much people ask already? Okay, as low as 99 ringgit. All right, original price is 2,399. Okay, that will be low investment, even less than like we mentioned about the burger store, right? Okay, how it looks like is that what is the grants available? If you like to know more about this grant, please be in touch with Sandra. You can scan the QR code of Shikin, the QR code, because Shikin one, even 04, you can WhatsApp. So there is a Sama-Sama digital grant, which is for all Bumiputra SME, and this is also for limited time, until end of this year. So it's less than 2 weeks. So grab this opportunity. After this, there will be no longer this kind of package. So total package price is 2,399 for today, already special. With Sama-Sama digital ground, there will be 2,200. Penang state incentive is -100. So company SSM in Penang. Total save is 2,300. So client pay only 99 for the first year. Renewal is 899 the next year. So some of you say, if I don't want to renew, can or not? It's okay, yeah. If you're once you go online, your sales meletup like the sambal meletup. What do you think? Yeah. Even not say one night sales 130 lah. 1 year 130K. Can you afford to pay 899 per year? Yeah, of course lah, right now. Yeah, so this is the potential we're talking about. So requirement is company SSM, business info, form 49, 43. All these details, no worry. Just be in touch with Sandra and Shikin. They will be able to assist you. Okay, so and there's another matching ground by this matching grant, Vivian, by MDEC, yeah, through BSN. For all Malaysia's SMEs, yeah, total package price 2,399. MDEC grant is 50%. Total save is 1,199.50. Client pay 2,399 first. Client will claim the 50% of the total bill from MDEC grant exabyte assistance. Yeah, the team will assist you. All right, be in touch with the team, and the renewal same at 899 per year. So this one, the company must be registered within Malaysia, operating more than 6 months, and turnover sales more than 50,000 per year. Alright. And in KL Selangor, how? Boleh juga 2399 get the matching ground. Just that ada minus 100 only lah. Okay. So even in for Bermuda companies, you are not from Penang, it's okay. You just pay 199 for the first year. SME sama-sama digital grant is for the whole Malaysia for Bermuda company. Yeah. Okay. So if you would like to know more, all right, please grab this opportunity, yeah, with limited time only. Not that we want to limit the time, it's memang at the end of this year. We are already December. Since I think last 2 months, we are talking about this. Be in touch with Sandra and Shikin, okay? Yeah, so next. So what's next is that we are going to have the last e-commerce know-how series, which is in Bahasa Malaysia, Mahir e-commerce Perniagaan Halal session kedua. So if you're interested and you know friends are interested, please spread this and block your calendar on December 30th before we end the year with the bang. All right, you can scan this QR code over here or type at www.exabyte.my/go-e-commerce. All right, so that it will be our last event for Go e-commerce know-how series. Okay, yeah. So before giveaway number 6, any question so far? So far so good. If so far so good, okay, type okay in the chat. Type okay in the chat. Some of you busy, you scan the text Sandra. Yeah. Some of you are exploring to expand your business online. Yeah, please do so. Okay, No Atika. I think No Atika have attended our previous event in Bahasa before, I think also. Yeah, all of you, awesome. So giveaway number 6. How many of you feel lucky? Type 6. Type lucky. 666. Type luck 6 in the chat. Yeah, this will be the final one for today. Okay, like normal. All right. While you type 6, Maramata saja type 6 lah. The rest of you, okay, win already. I will read the question and coach will type the question in the chat and I will count 1, 2, 3, and the keyword is go. First participant with correct answer wins the gift. Okay lah, we go with the first participant win. We win the gift. So name one type of traffic source you can bring to your online store. I repeat, name one type of traffic source you can bring to your online store. Okay. All right. I think I sure cannot win. Don't like that lah. Be positive a bit. Type 6, you have possibility to win. Okay. Ready? First one. Okay, Coach Vivian will type in the chat. All right. Oh, do you see? 4 start already. 4 start origin very fast. 4 start. Okay, let's relax first. Let's type again. At the count 3, yeah. 1, 2, 3, and go. Whoa, very fast. Okay, we have a winner. 340 is the question. Muhammad Hanafia Abdul Jalil is the first one. Facebook. Jawapan boleh diterima, Coach Vivian. Boleh diterima. Okey, keputusan muktamad, jawapan yang tepat sekali Muhammad Hanafia. Tahniah. Congratulations to Muhammad Hanafia. Please help me to congratulate Muhammad Hanafia for the giveaway number 6. Okay, please, organizer, will be in touch with you, Muhammad Hanaf, for your giveaway, how to claim your voucher of 100 ringgit exabyte credit voucher. Okay, so before we end today, we need a feedback form for you. Number one is for you to get your certificate, e-certificate, all right, same already put in the chat as well. Please scan this QR code and put your feedback so that we can improve our event for the future event and coming event. Okay, if you find it, the coaches here are great, doing an awesome job, give us 5 star. Okay, berapa star? 5 bintang, give review. Now you practice, give good review for people. Okay, put in the feedback form, give good review for Coach Vivian, Coach Vince, Coach Keegan and Coach Bahir. Alright.
姐，
so
你得閒冇？得閒你幫我轉呢個640啊！你拜5有翻嚟，我俾咗你。你再阿媽嚟到屋企啊，你 call 我落嚟，我攞現金俾你。唔到啊，唔知做咩。
Coach Keegan, you're muted, I think.
I thought that somebody muted. I want to mute somebody, so I muted myself. So fill in this form. I will give you approximately 30 more seconds like that. Or you can type goexabyte.my/ecom-feedback. Okay, so while you're filling in the feedback, once you are done, please type a done. Type a done in your chat. WY go fetch mother. Somebody have to fetch the mom already. All right, please type in the chat done. Once you're done, and once you're done, please like Facebook page, Exabyte Facebook page for more updates and more upcoming events, so that you'll be updated with the updates, what is the new things, and coming event as well. So Exabyte themselves organize a lot of events as well on facebook.com/exabyte.com.my. Okay, so those that already done, type the done in the chat. Okay. Okay, another 10 more seconds. Once done, type a done, type done in the chat, feedback form. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and all right. And also there's a WhatsApp group. Some of you, you can scan this QR code on the e-commerce know-how series. You can join this WhatsApp here as well to exchange numbers, collaboration. All right, like what Ms. L said. Sometimes some of them also, you want to do a franchise, you want to be partner and all that. Okay, Regine Mok, thank you very much, Regine. Done. Mama Hanafia, orang yang menang giveaway yang active give feedback form because they're happy, give good review. Okay, next. Right, so thank you very much, everyone of you, for from some of you from morning until afternoon until almost evening now. Thank you very much for all your time. How many of you think that it's awesome day? That it's worth it for you to I would like to thank you all to spare your time from morning to afternoon for attending this and supporting this event as well. If you find a lot of value from today's sharing, today's knowledge, all that, type value in the chat. Type value again. Rabati, thank you very much. Thanks for the session. Type value. Mama Hanafia, thank you. Regine, yes, a lot of tips, a lot of sharing from real people, real business, right? Just now, value. Thank you, Cheng. Thanks for all the value to things. Mariza, thank you. So before we go, right, I would like to take this opportunity to wish everyone a happy holidays. Those that are celebrating Christmas, a Merry Christmas. And also, if we see you again, if I don't see you, Happy New Year 2022. Hope that the next year, a new year, will bring new hope, right? A good hope, new hope to everybody. Hopefully all these malapetaka, the COVID will go away. We recover from all this flash flood and all that. And please stay safe and stay healthy. And I wish you a very Happy New Year 2022 and Merry Christmas to all and Happy Holidays to all. Yeah. So any messages from the other coaches? Bye. Adios, Michelle. Vincio say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. So take for this opportunity. So even though the MDEC is a matching grant, 50%, as I mentioned just now previously, 10 years ago, for e-commerce website, when we start creating, it's costing about 10 to 20,000 like that for the e-commerce. So now is you only pay about 1,000 something, and then you can get your own e-commerce website. So if you still waiting, don't wait already, just go and just contact Sandra, okay, for more information.
Yeah, I can contact the team, Sandra or Shikin, for more information.
Yes.
Any question you want to ask about the grant?
Yeah, even without the grant, 2000, about 2004 is quite worth it. So for those previously and get someone to write just a website also cost more than that already. Yeah,
true. Yeah, so be in touch with Sandra and Shikin, like what Coach Vin say, correct? Even at 2399, yeah, is really a small investment, affordable. Yeah, like I mentioned to you, it's even cheaper than a burger store. Yeah, a burger store more than 5,000. Okay, Coach Vivian, anything you want to say to our awesome participants today?
Yeah, if you're thinking to go online, don't think anymore lah. Just do it and just go online.
Yeah.
And today you have got the grants that's there to help you to defray a bit of the startup cost. You also have the experts, right, from Exabyte's team to actually help you to go online.
Yeah, the team will be to help you, to assist you to have online present. Regine Mok say 2.4K all in. Yes, be in touch with the team. Yeah, they will be assist you on how to go details. Right. If you just even inquiry is okay. Yeah, there's no what we call commitment that you need to do anything. You want to explore more, just check with Sandra and Shikin. They are more happy and to assist you. Yeah, to if you have anything to clarify. Yeah. Okay, William Tan, there will be a site like a website landing page on the highlight of today's event. Yeah. Any one of you still have it? Yeah.
I will type it. I will type on the
okay, Coach V will put that. The highlight of today's Zoom, today's slides, everything will be on that mini site. Yeah, on that mini site. Okay, thank you for asking that, William. So, all right. So, anything else? Right. Like I mentioned to you, thank you very much. Yeah, to all of you for spending your time from morning to now. Awesome. All right. We coming to an end to the today's workshop. Yeah, Coach Vince, thank you. exabyte.my/digital-know-how. Okay, thank you very much, and I hope to see all of you again, probably on the next future events, and virtually or physically. Thank you very much, and see you again. Bye bye. Ciao.
Bye.
Adios. Bye.
Take care.
Exabytes. Grow your business online.